짜증이 많고 불만이 많지만 게임은 잘하는 모아이의 종합게임 방송 1부 디스코 엘리시움. 이 게임 호불호가 좀 많이 갈리는 게임. 개인적으로 제가 막 좋아하는 스타일은 아닌 것 같아요. 제가 막 좋아하는 스타일은 아니고 뭐랄까 뭐 평이 좋긴 하거든요. 평이 좋은데 일단 스트리밍에는 적합하지 않다. 확실히 지문 자체가 너무 많고 게임이 굉장히 능동적인 게임이라기보다는 굉장히 수동적인, 플레이어가 직접 플레이하는 것보다는 그냥 게임이 주는 내용 텍스트로 받아들이는 게 많은 그런 게임이다. 플레이어 자체가 직접 플레이하는 건 그렇게 많지 않다. 물론 지문 선택 이런 거 있긴 한데, 스킬 선택해가지고 해나가는 거 있긴 한데 다른 게임에 비해서는 플레이어가 직접 관여하는 게 그렇게 많지 않다. 개인적으로는 좀 아쉬운 게 많아요. 아무튼 지난 시간에 계속 우리 살인 사건에 대해서 수사를 했거든요. 수사를 하고, 그리고 회사 대표로부터 부탁받은 마약 밀매 사건 그것도 같이 알아봤는데 그거 다 했거든요. 내가 할 수 있는 게 이제 없을 정도로 주변을 다 탐문 수사하고 들쑤시고 다녔는데 시간이 남아요. 지금 뭘 해야 될지 모르겠어요. 지난 시간에 하다가 막혀가지고 껐거든요. 일단 오늘 계속 이어서 해볼 건데 지금도 사실 게임 들어가면 뭘 해야 될지 모르긴 해. 뭘 해야 될지 모르겠어요. 일단 한번 해보도록 하죠. 디스코 엘리시움은 이번 주 안에는 무조건 끝내는 걸로 합시다. 오늘 내일까지 해가지고 얘들이랑 좀 심하게 대치를 했거든요. 내가 사건을 파고들면 들수록 얘들이 강하게 나오네. 그 정도? 그거까지 했다. 그리고 스킬 포인트 2개 남았는데 요거는 지금 아직 안 쓰고 있거든요. 뭘 하는 게 좋을지 몰라가지고 운동을 하는 게 나을지 아니면 육체를 하는 게 나을지 좀 고민돼가지고 감정 쪽은 안 가는 게 낫고, 요거는 잘못 찍은 거. 지성은 이미 2개 높여놨고, 나 진짜 뭐 해야 되냐?
I've got nothing to say to you. Why are you wasting your time? What you want is of no sig.
나 뭐 해야 될지 모르겠어. 내 신분증 찾는 것도 있는데. 소름이었나? 지난번에? 소름이라는 것도 있었는데. 소름. 맞아, 소름. 이게 근데 육체네. 이거 지난 시간에 난방시설? 거기 안에 있던 사람 관련해서 나오는 능력이었는데. 소름. 뭘 해야 될까요? 9시 되면 이제 가는 게 있긴 하거든요. 맨션에 가가지고.
This coin-operated viewer, why place a tourist attraction in the middle of such poverty?
뭐 있다.
There was a revitalization project in 49. A design studio tried restoring Martinez to its pre-war glory. It didn't stick.
경위는 주위를 둘러보고 말을 맺었다.
They got as far as the street lamps and the statue
잠시만요.
in that intersection.
마이크
Then something went sour. I suspect that something was Everard Clare, the union leader. He muscled them out. It's how it usually goes around here.
마이크 위치 좀 잠시만요. 됐어. 예스. 노조위원장. 우리가 할 수 있는 게 있지 않을까?
We should have done something about the union 10 years ago. That ship has sailed, officer.
걔는 이미 떠났대. 우리가 할 수 있는 게 없대. 동전 투입해 볼까? 얼마 안 하니까.
Your money disappears into the coin slot. A clunk. The ring of metal.
손잡이를 잡고 안을
The
들여다본다.
curtains on the display open. You lean in to catch the view. It's blurry. Different blues and greens. In the middle of the shimmer stands a drab grey shape. Like a ghost.
손잡이를 돌려서 초점을 맞춘다.
The lenses shift. The
오,
ghost
경험치.
sharpens into a islet in the bay. In the ruins, a man-made structure is visible. A half-sunken sea fort. Its concrete almost reconquered by nature. It looks as if it was abandoned quite some time ago. Nothing but a rotten tooth remains of the anti-aircraft tower. A lonely birch tree grows out of it.
무슨 건물들이 있는 폐허가 있군.
Really? I don't have the eyesight to make it out.
오케이. 이건 뭐 경험치 준 거네. 뭐지? 공병. 이것도? 나이스. 정박 장소.
You're
할머니?
back. Good. What can I help you with? What would you like to know? Good. What we do.
There was a touch of discomfort there. She nods.
What we.
There was a touch.
The pine, and that is the.
The Wild Pines group is one. She nods.
Of course.
조합장 클레어 씨에 대해서
Everard Clare is a man of
조합장.
the. Of course not.
뭐 지문이
Everard
있긴 하네.
is fantastically corrupt. I imagine he has a thick, viscous goo where
부패했대.
you and I have
조합장이.
blood.
그렇게 나쁜
He
사람인가요?
is the most corrupt individual I have ever seen, and I deal with men like
가장
him for a
타락한
living.
인간.
If there is anyone more venal, more irredeemably nepotistic, then it's his twin brother, Edgar.
잠깐, 클레어가 두 명이라고요.
Yes, Edgar looks exactly like his brother, except for that lazy eye. He also talks exactly like Everard does, and when one's term as foreman is up, the other takes over. It's how they circumvent the term limits, you see, with a funny little switcheroo. While in office, they've embezzled God knows how much of their workers' dues.
오케이. 클레어 형제는 제외하고 조합 자체로는 어떻습니까?
The Débardeurs Union was once a perfectly normal institution.
원래
20 years
정상적인
ago, anyway.
단체였대.
It must not have been easy to establish under the Emergency Act, but they did it. I can respect that.
노조가 원래는 괜찮았대요.
Organized labor at its best, as they say. Then something happened in the local chapter elections. The brothers Clare came and transformed it into a... how do you say?
A mob. The Débardeurs are a crime syndicate. Sad as it may be, I suspect we'll be forced to cooperate with them.
노조는 범죄 단체래 이제는.
Refreshingly honest, officer. The company has tried appeasing in the past, but I'm afraid our concessions have only emboldened Everard and his brother.
노조와 회사와의 갈등이 참 예민한 사안이죠.
And your opinion, detective? If I may
서로의
ask.
이익을 위한
I'm a
집단이긴 하지
curious
다들.
and talkative person, you see. Would you say the Débardeurs Union is...
황만 노조? 사회주의 폭도? 나는 솔직히 이거 뭐 각자의 입장이 있기 때문에 의견을 내지 않는 게 좋을 것
Of
같아.
course, officer.
한 가지만 더 묻겠습니다. 선거에서 어떤 일이 일어났다고
I'm glad you
말씀하셨죠?
asked. There was a woman, the previous forewoman of the Union. She disappeared.
전 대표가 실종됐다는데? 어?
Disappeared?
Yes. On the last day of the local chapter elections, her daughter phoned in and said she wasn't running anymore, or coming to work. Ever. End of story.
This forewoman, her name?
그 대표분 이름이 뭐죠?
Sadly, the company records do not even give a name. She's
Oh.
just forewoman in private correspondence. Holly. I don't even know if
기록도 안
it's a sir
남았대,
or given
회사에.
name, and I don't have access to the union's files.
그럴 수 있나? 으스스한 얘기네요.
Downright haunting, if you ask me. The Wild Pines suspected foul play, but what could they do?
야, 이건
It
좀
was a union matter.
심각한 범죄인데? 그냥 완전
The point of the presentation is
노조가 쓰레기인데?
these kinds of things happen around the Clares. Watch out when you're dealing with him.
Thank you for your concern, man. We'll be just fine.
Of course. How else can I help? Of course. Anything to help. I am sorry to have been the bearer of bad news.
오케이. 내가 시간을 어떻게 보내야 될까? 이거 시간을 좀
Give me a moment. I'm no one. If it's barely...
She hasn't spoken to anyone.
Ask away, policeman.
She mumbles. So
할 게 없는데. 이쪽이라도 가볼까? 발코니.
Hello
이름
again,
뭐더라?
officers.
아, 스컬.
Have you come to admire my
스컬.
mural?
스컬. 살인 사건에 대해
Actually,
뭐 아는 거 없니?
weren't put on this earth to make your life pleasant.
벽에
Can't
대-
you tell I
벽에 뭐 하고
haven't
있지?
really... Yeah?
난 공공예술을 사랑해.
Thanks. I'm sure the inspiration will come to me.
she means the opposite.
뭐 되고 있나?
The lieutenant is hatred. The woman on the boat.
That is on her. Someone's got to keep
이것도
an
했던 것
eye on
같은데.
her.
Ozon is an art.
On a first name basis with her, are we? Piggy's moving up in the world.
왜 그렇게 매사에 부정적이지?
Have you got a crush on her? Aching for an opportunity.
별거 없는데 이것도. 여기도. 우리 스컬. 한번 보자. 어디 보자. 이거 놓친 게 없나? 없는데. 여기도 안 들어가지고. 발코니. 애들한테 가볼까? 이 위로는 지금 못 가거든요. 가면 좀 여러 개 할 수 있긴 한데 문도 못 따지? 오케이. 요 위는 9시에 가보자고 했죠. 이런 상황이 발생할 때도 있네요. 이 게임. 이런 상황이 나온다면 난 이 게임 문제 있다고 보는데. 내가 모르는 건가? 뭔가를? 이 게임에 무슨 장치가 있나? 이 게임이 확률 게임이거든요? 어떻게 보면? 확률 건드려가지고 이게 어떤 루트로 진행할 수 있는지 없는지 이런 게 나온단 말이에요. 그 확률이 다 막혀버리면 이렇게 되잖아.
Vigilance officer.
얘들도 없고 내가 볼 때.
Officer, the mist
이것도
side of
잠겨버렸고. 그러니까 다 잠기면 이럴 땐 어떻게 해야 돼? 이런 부분이 아쉬워.
You can revisit the bench if you ever need to pass the time when Lieutenant Kitsura.
얘를 떠나보내야 이것도 시간 보낼 수 있고. 어떻게 떠나보내지? 너 얘기할 거 있니 혹시?
Oh, look. It's the cop who turned me into a bad person. He ain't one of us
It's easy to see he crosses his arm.
아니면 뭐... 아 미니맵이 있긴 하네. 물리적 수단, 매우 어려운 물리적 수단. 잠이 든 항만 근로자? 이게 뭐였지? 미니맵이 있었구나. 이건 뭐냐 이거? 왜 안 내려가냐? 사마라 버터. 버터? 누구더라? 손상된 장부. 물리적 수단으로 할 수 있는 게 맞네. 물리적 수단. 야 이거 올려버릴까? 그냥 좀 게임 풀기 쉽게. 올리자. 빨리 끝내야 되기 때문에 제가 물론 재밌을 것 같은 방향이 있긴 한데 그냥 빨리빨리 할게요.
The smell of cigarettes and perfume welcomes you. You close the
여기 밑에도 뭐 있는데?
The woman looks at nothing.
Huh? What is it? And what is that?
뭔데 이거?
Despair
왜?
creeps into you, getting fat on your weakness.
왜?
You're still coming up with sentences. That's a step up from total.
I don't dispute that you have been charged with protecting the people of...
Nothing you can
아 뭐냐 이게?
gives up death.
아씨. 와 진짜. 아 열받네. 야 무슨 대화했는데 내가 뭘 했다고 이게 까져가지고 죽냐. 와 진짜 아 열받아.
You're back. Good. Of course. Everard
Roxanne.
Clem, of course. He is the most corrupt. Yes. It's how they circumvent. The Daybar organized,
A mob.
refreshing. And your opinion, detective? If I may ask. Of course, officer. I'm glad you are.
Disappeared?
Yes.
This forewoman and
Sadly, indeed. The point of the...
Thank you for your concern, ma'am.
Of course. How else can I help?
이 게임 열받아요. 솔직하게 말하면 계열받아요. 자동 저장 시스템이 잘 돼 있는 것도 아니고 내가 뭐 저장하면 되긴 한데 열받네.
Sir?
이런 경우를 한 두세 번 겪었거든요. 너무 열받아.
Yes?
네. 아씨, 없어졌잖아. 별거 아니네. 아이씨. 전당포 한번 가볼까? 이 사람?
G'day to you, officers. Sure thing. Want some too, officer?
Why not?
Well, there's the fishing village. Yeah, not really.
a couple of in this panel usually
레버를 위로 당기면
pull the lever all the way up. Nothing happens.
더 세게 해보는
Nothing happens. A spring brings the lever back to its original position. You
수요일에
still need to
가문
close the
닫기.
water lock to get across the... Wasn't there a sign over there saying...
지금 무슨 요일인데? 지금 무슨 요일인데? 화요일? 내일? 내일. 이게 무슨 요일까지 내용이 이어질까? 이것도 아마 무슨 요일까지 하게 한계가 있을 것 같은데, 정해져 있을 것
Typical
같은데.
Martinez streetlight sits among assorted floor. The light pole. The light pole has. This would make quite a.
It was brought. We are not here to invest. You have to admit it's rather clever.
얘기 좀
If
할까?
you don't mind, please put the flashlight away.
Photonic sensitivity is not generally acknowledged.
싫어.
by the
난
medical
이거에
establishment.
맞들렸단 말이야. 손전등.
Put the flashlight away, officer.
뭐야 이게?
Officer, the flashlight, please.
손전등 빼면 얘기 되나?
Hello, hello.
아 되네.
Let me know if I can help. Someone else.
아 뭐야?
Despair creeps into you.
아
Getting fat on your weakness. Whatever no,
뭔데,
you're
이거?
still coming up with sentences. That's a step up from. He watches you melt down stoically.
왜 이래?
From nothing you can. Cop gives up to detective genre.
왜? 아니 왜까지는데? 이거 뭐 시간 지나면 까지는 거야? 그냥? 총알도 있네.
Hello, hello. Let sure thing. My
A needle in a haystack.
sure man. Someone.
아니 뭐야 이게?
Despair creeps into you. Getting fat on your weakness. You're still. He watches you melt down stoically. From Behind nothing you can say, cop gives up.
암 같아선 때려치우고 싶긴 한데 진짜 열받는다 게임. 뭐야 뒤에 창문 이런 것도 있네.
Behind the dockworkers, a ceiling-height window. The hawthorn branches scrape the glass like bony fingers.
이건 뭐지? 아 그냥 해보자.
Nothing, just black.
Oh, hello, dear. There you are. Oh, sweet.
The lieutenant gives you.
Of course, dear.
잠겨 있고.
Can I help you?
어? 뭐야 이거? 안에 있나? 안에 있는
Door
건가?
is still. The lieutenant gives you a.
Hey,
That felt good. Everyone is a whore. You slam your fist into the vinyl. It does not produce a.
stop that.
Still, the lieutenant gives. You slam your fist into the vinyl. It does not produce.
Stop that.
This door can only be open. This door can open.
안 되는군요. 도구로 안 되나 이거? 이것도 안 되는군요. 여기서 뭐 할 수 있는 건 없는 것 같고. 조장을 좀 자주 하면서 해야겠는데?
The bed is still cold.
쉴 때가 아니라고?
The fan stands still. The switch must be broken.
거울 좀 볼까?
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall.
여기 또 잠겨 있죠? 지금 진짜 웬만한 거 다 했거든요? 내가? 이거 진짜 만약에 9시까지 그냥 날로 기다려야 되는 거면 그냥 이 접는 게 나을 것 같은데?
Looking for something odd?
아 이거 9시까지 어떻게 기다려? 이 시간도 게임 시간이 거의 현실 시간이랑 맞먹거든요. 거의.
The tear machine stand. Your bottles clunk in.
저장.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine
이것도
bottles.
지금 사기 애매해.
Yes.
너 나랑 얘기할 거 없니?
No response. He's having trouble processing it. A moment passes. The lieutenant glances at the sports watch.
What do you want to know? No, it's not a particular. The deceased is a security guard for a corporation involved in a. I can assure nothing like that will happen. No, something.
So desperately, there's something the lieutenant isn't seeing.
You mean like a brief? 3 days ago, during that time, the victim had. They didn't. There's a strong prejudice again. Just to be clear, we are No, it's the deceased. I can assure nothing like that will happen because it's not.
So desperately, there's something the lieutenant isn't.
No.
The lieutenant.
No, the deceased is a security guard for. I'm relieved that. Anyhow, let's get back. Good.
뭐 떴다. 근데 이게 3%막 해보자.
Only banal things strike you. Despair creeps into you. Getting fat on your weakness.
약 먹고 해야겠는데.
You're still coming up with sentences.
I don't dispute that you have been charged with protecting the people of a particularly.
No cop gives up.
약을 하나 살까?
A small
볼 땐
cabinet
이거
on the wall
사기가
is
계속
filled with
떨어지는
various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs. They all bear the same bat.
Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something.
Yes?
거지 같네 진짜.
No response. He's having trouble A moment passes.
What about me? Good. What do you want to know? No. The deceased is a security. I can assure nothing like that will happen. No.
So desperate. There's something the lieutenant...
No. The deceased is a security guard. I'm relieved that you... Anyhow, let's get back to... No. The deceased is a security guard for... I can assure nothing like that will happen. Because it's not...
So desperate. There's something the lieutenant...
No. The deceased is a security guard for a corporation involved in a labor dispute. There was some interest in
하지만
this
섹시할
case.
수는
Cut this
없을까?
boring stuff off immediately. You
혹시
know what this
젊은
case
여성이
is
관련되어
about.
있다면
Yes, it just so happens there's a beautiful blonde 19-year-old woman at the heart of this case. A rich...
The weary tone is the surest indicator that the lieutenant is being sarcastic.
와 진짜야? 그거 존나게 섹시한데.
No, not really.
It can still be an otherworldly sex mystery. He's basically challenging you to sex it up.
No, it's... The deceased is a security guard for a corporation involved in a labor dispute. There was some
Cut this boring stuff off
우리가
immediately.
고려해
You know
볼 만한
what this case is
성적인 단서가
about.
성적인 단서가 없는 게 확실한가?
The weary tone is the surest indicator that the lieutenant
꼭
is being
살인이어야 할 필요는 없어.
sarcastic.
그냥 섹시일 수도
Actually,
있지.
it does...
It can still be. He's basically challenging.
Good.
Only banal things one you should be
떨어지네.
ashamed of.
사기하라. 아,
It's no wonder the soft.
Is this, I don't really know. Uh-huh. A warehouse.
She scrunches up her face.
Fine. For
정말 거지 같구만 게임.
The tear machine step.
no.
아, 할 수 있는 게 없는데. 아, 진짜 때려치울까? 그냥. 아, 엔딩 궁금하긴 한데. 아, 너무 심하다, 근데.
Right to work! Right to work! No, I'm not a fighter. We were promised work.
The physically impressive Mantow.
Honest men, we came here to...
I have a question.
You think they follow because... Have fun. Right to work!
We are not big pity.
Hell no.
It just has to be said. That was not a convincing.
Fucking...
I'm going to...
How about you?
Okay, of course.
Fucking
Loincloth. Now, the man's breathing steadies, but his eyes are still narrow. Slowly.
Honest men, we came here to help the harbor run smoothly in time of crisis. If Union
I have a question. Why do all these men...
You think they follow because I'm big and loud? No. They follow the rules of the market. Have fun. Union shits. I know nothing about it. Wouldn't put it... Right to work!
Why not? Pity.
Let...
이 친구한테도 뭐 얻을 건 없는 것 같아요. 자동 저장. 갑자기.
All I'm wondering, man. You know,
He's a chatty guy. Wants to talk about the strike too.
murder, huh? That sounds like a lot of hard work. That's okay. I have no idea what I'm doing. Murder, huh? I don't believe you. It wasn't. I'm doing much better here at that. Murder, huh? Of course.
He didn't do it.
You know.
He's a chatty guy.
없네요. 뭐 얻을 수 있는 게 없네.
The unpromising race pupil returns.
이거를 그러면 그거 해가지고 하자. 지금 할 수 있는 게 그거밖에 없는 거야. 물리적 수단을 올려서
The unpromising race
58%
pupil
됐죠?
returns.
아니니까 거지 같네요. 불러오기에서 합시다.
It has happened.
Another.
Your fist is a
예, 이
word.
수밖에 없을 것 같아.
You feel something in your chest, an unnatural pressure. It's spreading to your left arm. Very. Get it together. There's no shame. Cop suffers final.
물리적 수단을 올려서
The unpromising. raise
개인적으로 확률
pupil
게임 별로 안 좋아합니다. 내가 내 능력으로 내 노력으로 바꿀 수 있는 게 없어지기 때문에.
Just like that, instinct took over. A solid strike straight into his throat, into the cartilage. You could swear you felt the soft palate break.
물론 이게 전략적으로 내가 어떤 능력치를 올려서 루트를 열 수 있는 게 많을지 좀 고민하고 판단해가지고 하는 방법도 있겠지만
The man is reeling.
확률 게임은 너무
gasping for
별로예요.
air. Time stands still around you. In the all you hear is a small gurgling sound as a trickle of blood appears on the man's lip.
뒤로 물러서서 360도 공중 돌려차기를 날린다. 이게 가능할까? 아니 아니?
The man lands with a dull thump, like a broken down puppet of muscles and sinew. For a moment, he still tries to keep his head up.
디스코 인페르노.
As you slam your fist on the button.
Looks like you're the new measurehead now.
No one is the new measurehead. Let's go before
아
he gets
뭐야
up.
이게 된다고?
The man is still.
새 루트를 팠어요 일단. 어디로 가야 돼? 그래서 이거 버튼을 눌러야 되나? 아닌가? 버튼 누르러 온 거 아니었나? 이게 열린 건가? 버튼 누르고 열렸나 봐. 전단지 타자기 뭐 있네. 엽서 템 들어온다. 오. 난 수사하기 더 좋아. 아씨 연극이 깎이는데. 이건 뭐야? 보관함 커피 기계 책 상호작용.
The front of this quarterly journal features a large satirical portrait of the late King Friesel.
왜
From the
프리셀이지?
sides of- Because Friesel was incompetent, foolish, and cruel.
책을
In short,
빠르게 훑어본다.
to your disappointment, there aren't after Rife. The magazine is divided into several sections. International
이거 좀
development.
빠르게 진행할게요. 죄송합니다.
Kunst und Kultur, comrade.
편집자의
As you
말을
know,
듣는다.
this
읽는다.
journal takes its name from Mazov's immortal expression, "Du Kristall à la fou." But like the structures of capitalist ideology, we too are at risk of going à la fumée. Unlike only 4 issues in, and it sounds like they've. So please, if you value our radical Mazovian perspective on contemporary politics,
킴,
culture,
내 생각에
and
이건
international
공산주의자
affairs,
잡지인 것 같아.
What do you expect? It was laying around the office of the Debarders Union. They're probably bankrupt.
you flip back to the front of the magazine. The table of
국세
contents
정세 쪽을
unfolds before you.
알아보고 싶은
This section, you also skip. Whoa. Bear wrestling. Flip back to that.
곰씨름이라는 게 뭔지 한번 보자고.
It seems to be part of a new public fitness initiative in the People's Republic of Samara. According to this extremely credulous account, Uncle Sport, as he's affectionately known to his people, has recently decreed bear wrestling the national sport of the SRV. Based on the Sapormat Sport Kelazinski,
개인적으로
into
이
his
그
third decade as president of the SRV. Outside Samara,
이렇게
he's
그
known for three things.
여기만의 독특한 그 세계관 있잖아요. 세계관을 이렇게 텍스트로
monumental corruption,
전달하는
and
것도 나는
a
솔직히
near
별론 것
pathological
같아.
obsession with physical fitness.
왜 우리 그 영화 같은 게임 이런 거 있잖아요. 이게 문학 같은 게임이거든요. 어떻게 보면. 근데 영화는 영화고 문학은 문학이지. 게임은 게임이고. 게임을 만들 거면 게임을 만들어야지. 아니면 그냥 책을 쓰던가.
Son, it's only an right.
게임은
Like all
게임이어야지.
Samaran men above the age of 40. President Kelazinski, it's quite according to the this is the
여기는 넘기겠습니다.
SRV we're talking about. That's very much good thing. You're a goddamn ox,
체력회복?
son. An ox that fights
팀,
bears.
이 사건을 진행하다 보면 SRV에 가게 될 일이 생길 수
The
있지
Samaran
않을까?
People's Republic? No, I should expect not. Why do you ask?
곰씨름에 참가하면 재밌을지
What
모르겠다고
you do
생각해.
in your spare time is your business.
You flip back to the front of it takes a moment, but gradually it dawns on you that Kunst und Kultur must mean arts. Why they decided to title this one section in Volda is beyond you. As you leaf through this section, you come across several reviews of recent radio plays, as well as a brief artist spotlight featuring a local artist identified only as. The main feature, though, is a lot. This so-called artist spotlight is the actual art. If you don't follow it, you think you're instead you find yourself skimming where to even start. So all of it, basically.
누가 이걸
Oddly
썼지?
enough, this article there's no way those are real
왜
names.
실명이
Have you ever met
아니라는
anyone
건가?
named Exilus?
뻔히 뭐가 그렇게
Under
나쁜?
capitalism, the articles, thus, the so-called tourney becomes a competition, and that precisely is what's at the end of the day. It's the destruction of these 750. Sure, you think that it's the stilted language and overconfident tone, armed with Lena's friendly green ape pen. By the time you're finished,
You know, most people would just write a letter, or even better, just leave it be. I can imagine. Something tells me there's not exactly a glut of... If I had to wager, I'd say they've never even...
you flip back to the front of the magazine. Unsurprisingly, much of this section, you skim the headlines. Paint the heart. Finally, there's a brief art. This must be Gaston's handiwork. The writer, it's true. You flip back to the front of the magazine. Advanced race theory.
다 했어 이거? 이거 뭐 퀘스트가 있었는데? 개념화. 이게 원래 플러스였어.
An imposing combination of a punch clock and a
10
payphone is looking down at you from the wall.
해보자.
The machine
얼마 안 돼.
swallows your coin and seems to be waiting for
조작
your
능력.
next move.
잠시만. 이거 그냥 저장
The already
블록이 계속
familiar
할게요.
cold touch of plastic welcomes you. It's unclear whether you actually have. Sure, why? Nothing tricky about that.
블록. 빨리 끝내고
The
싶어.
already
이게.
familiar cold touch of plastic. Your fingers run over the
성공.
dial pad. 00 calling. Calling. Still calling.
Video Reversal, 24-hour video rental. We rent 8 and 10mm
비디오
films for
대여점.
home use. This is Lummy. How may I help you?
거기 뭐 하는데요?
Video Reversal is a 24-hour video rental. We rent 8 and 10mm film for home use. This is Lummy.
날 아나?
No.
아니 내 말은 나한테 어떤 장소냐는
I
건데.
don't know. It's a video
비디오
rental.
대여점이라잖아.
Maybe
뭔
you called to
소리야?
extend your rental period? Do you need to
어쩌면
extend your rental period?
하지만 나는 내 이름도
If you
모르는데.
need any further assistance, you can visit us on the corner of Voyager and Main.
The call is.
뭐야?
The payphone hangs. On second glance,
It's unfortunate for the Union.
서랍을 연도
opens smoothly.
서류처를
Hundreds of
살펴본다.
documents containing and the same materials being handed over to. It's hard to
살펴본다.
make sense of this thicket of company names, dates, quantity drawers,
의혹.
sites.
자, 저장.
The file cabinet stands steady as ever. Whatever's hidden here
성공.
is hidden well. Concentration isn't enough. Only a trained accountant.
메모를
It
본다.
appears to be a to-do. Remember, Leo, Everart's shoes, special whirling borscht, water Everart's plants, sweep office. All items on the list have been crossed out, and the note itself is
이봐,
crumpled.
힘, 에버라트를 위한 심부름 맵 목록이야. 신발.
Everard Clare, probably. The head of the Debarders Union.
The special borscht seems a bit odd in the list.
특별한 보르시? 소용돌이의 특별한 보르시. 이게 뭐야?
What is so special about this borscht? Code for drugs. Remember, Leo, all items on the drawer.
보르시가 뭐지? 일로 왔다. 야, 그러면 여기서 옷도
The
되고.
tarpaulin club as your fingers touch the top.
야, 이제 좀 풀리네. 나 재킷 이거 입고 있나? 이게 훨씬 낫네. 소름도 올라간다. 인물을 모으고 있다. 저로 가죠. 맵 갑자기 넓어졌다. 드디어 풀린다. 담배꽁초. 그리고 내가 도구 이걸 들면 병도 가져갈 수 있고.
This is the night watchman's booth. The name on the door reads.
야간
"Listen,
경비원 부스.
It's okay to take a few minutes to yourself. Sit down and have.
부스를
If you
수색한다.
must. But please hurry. We are pretty easy to spot.
Nothing incriminating catches your eye.
사진?
The cabinets are clean, and there's
가져간다.
it's a black and white photo of a young couple out
행복한
in a
연인의
street
사진.
fair.
Why did you take that picture of René?
르네가 누구지? 이것에 대해
You're
물어봐야겠어.
really interested in that old soldier. Not sure I understand the
아,
fascination,
노병.
but sure.
The chair is not as austere as the rest of the booth. A thin grey pillow is attached to the
깊게 숨을
stale
들이키는
air floods through your
도움이 될 만한
nostrils.
잡동사니
The drawers are
찾는다.
empty, save for old timesheets and receipts. One small
여기 있는
box,
약들을
however,
몇 개 써도
I'm not
될까?
here to tell you what to do.
you take
진통제를
the
가져간다.
painkillers.
오,
They are
오,
yours
겁나
now.
많이 얻었다. 주의사항
Oh boy,
읽는다.
don't think about that. Quick, think about something else.
내가 한 여자한테 다가가 정말 너와 나 먹고 싶어라고 말했었잖아. 도대체 왜 그랬을까?
Maybe this was a. You stand.
뭐야, 끝이야?
This is the.
이게 뭐야? 저로 가지나?
A rusting marsh.
저장 한번 하고 합시다.
A rusting marsh with a loud grind. The crane shifts overhead, moving a massive metal container through the air.
컨테이너 움직이고. 잠시만요. 저 커피 좀 가져올게요. 죄송합니다.
With a surprisingly quiet thunk, the crane places the container down. The harbor sleeps as the strike rages in the distance. The crane can rest again, now that its purpose has been fulfilled.
목표?
Move in this container, of course.
I can't see how that was worth the wreckers, except for seeing the crane in action.
A rusting and dropped crane does not return to.
어? 왜 안 돌아오지? 모두 가지기. 마약 있는 거 아니야?
Stands a cargo container.
Is this like your thing with that wall again?
뭔가 끌리는 게 있다고.
There are a million containers here. Why are you fixating on this one?
모르겠네, 킴. 그냥 특별함이 느껴져.
It's a cargo container. We are not here to interact with containers.
문을 두드린다. 여러분.
Attempt to turn the handle to your left. The lieutenant considers your actions with some resentment.
수사 관련된 거 없나? 없네. 안 되겠지, 이거? 이거는 3%라서 반복해도 잘 안 될 것 같으니까 그냥 한 번만 해보고 넘어갑시다.
Why are you even trying to open a door?
Because what wasn't an option? Now is not the time to.
넘어가자. 어쩔 수 없다. 뭐지 이거? 계단 내려갈 수 있나? 아, 이 계단이구나. 뭐야? 이상할 정도로 고요하다. 어? 저기 뭐 있다. 아닌가? 아싸. 어? 뭐야? 피냄새 같다고? 우와, 장갑. 어? 장갑이 뭐 필요하다 이런 걸 들었던 것 같은데? 아닌가? 어스름이네. 이건 전기화학이고. 오케이. 어? 누구야?
Container, container, I'll turn you nice and red.
The lyrics to this container song, the accent is so thick, it's
Container, container, used to be Wild Pines. Container,
안녕하신가?
Everard, he looks after everyone. Huh? I see you are not a union man, mister. Did you get lost? You're not one of them scabs, are you?
당신네 사람들하고 구사대하고는 사이가 별로인가?
I mean, I don't personally mind. Folks is just folks, you know, and folks gotta eat. Just some of the other guys don't look too kindly on the scabbing kind, if you know what I mean, mister.
오, 당신 오비 사람 맞지?
Oh, yes. Born and raised in it, people say us Ubis are up to all sorts of
하모.
trouble with sheep and other animals and whatnot.
모하
I just
수학님
want
어서
you to know
와요.
there was never any of that where I come
안녕하세요.
from. No, sir.
Thank you for clarifying that, sir.
컨테이너에 대체
Oh,
뭐라고
I'm just
있는 거야?
making some covers for them containers here. Yes, I am. Sure, mister. About what?
저장합시다.
Bye-bye now. Oh, hey, mister.
이 게임
I'm
너무
really back to
열받아서
talk with old Leo here. Yes, I did.
최대한
Yes,
빨리
I did.
끝내버리겠습니다.
It's like Lady Larice said when she opened a bathhouse in the basement of my... Sure, mister. Absolutely. I'm just making some covers for them.
The containers in the yard are green in Wild Pine's livery, and the mountains rising behind. It's like some red infection was spreading outwards from the container yard's core.
Yes, they are hiding it from the inside. All the red containers have the débardeurs.
No, not really. Mr. Everett doesn't tell me all the big things. Says I go and tell them to everyone. Oh, no trouble at all, mister.
경험치
Oh, most... We're on a...
So no one...
Not everyone is down there, of course. Mr. Everett is in his office, where he always
제가
is.
빨리 읽고
And
이거
Jean
차라리
Luc is guarding the
요약을
gate,
할게요.
but Titus and his boys got into some drunken trouble and Everett sent him on a... Oh, I'm not really supposed to talk about that. Him and his boys stirred up something in town. Probably, I guess the boys got a bit too rowdy and had to let out some steam. I don't really know the...
Easy, Leo. Let's keep this on the hearties.
Look at him. It's not going to be anything useful anyway. Don't fight it. Better to go with the... Too late. Leo's mouth is still moving, and now he's talking about some drunk sawmill owner who...
Yes.
여기서 일하고 있나?
Everybody needs a job, and this is... I'm like Mr. Everett's right-hand man, when Mr. Edgar is... Actually, Miss Beaufort is the right-hand man, but she...
Who is this, Miss Beaufort?
A real pretty lady with a skin like those Douai Sucre candy bars, but I can't listen to the radio all the time. There's so much to do around here, and Oh, Lizzie, she is a real sharp tool. Mr. Everett,
He respects that word. That's obvious.
but she's a real nice girl.
1, 2부 시청자 박멸 게임.
Everybody and gets
아 진짜
along
좀
with everyone.
아
Real pillar of the
내가
community one day.
게임
I'm
선택
sure.
잘못한 것 같아. 이 게임 그래도 나름 평가가 좋아서 뭐가 있을 것 같았는데 그냥 게임 자체로 봤을 때 너무 말도 안 되는 게임이야.
If me missus and me was to have a child, I'd be real happy if she
오늘이나
turned out like her.
내일 중으로 이거
Can't talk
끝낼게요.
till I mate said so.
Law school? Could she be talking about the union fixer? AKA...
하면 할수록 거지 같아.
Looks like it.
I'm not sure what a fixer is, but she is a real nice girl.
Telling the gardener you know her name.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I've been taking special whirling borscht to the men. It's very, very good. Makes a man feel so warm and happy.
Power borscht, huh? Never heard of a borscht that turns little guys into dogfighters. Alcohol?
Yes. I'm taking it to them. The borscht keeps them happy and in fighting spirits. Makes you... Oh, the whirling's cook. He make... Oh, sure, mister. Sure.
거기 요리사.
You do that. Yes, sir.
컨테이너 안에
that one.
뭐 들어있냐?
Told you.
Oh, that one. That should be empty as far as I know. Look.
휘어 있다고? 아닌 것 같은데.
Oh, you want Mr. Everett then? He's an awfully nice guys like Mr. Everett. Oh, Mr. Everett is usually in his office, of course. But you gotta be quick if you want to see. Oh, yes. Of course, mister. Oh, we're on a strike.
So no one?
Not everyone is down there, of course. Mr. Everett, but Titus and his boys got into... Like what, mister?
오케이. 아, 여기 노조위원장 있네요. 미니맵 보자. 미니맵 안 봐지네. 노조위원장, 얘기 좀 하자.
Before you is a walrus of a man seated behind a large desk.
정말
He looks
거지가
up from his
짙습니다.
with great effort. He straight.
책임자입니까?
Welcome, Mr. Dubois, Mr. Kitsuragi. I'm Everett Clare. I'd offer you my hand.
He looks extremely comfortable. The tiny folding chair.
You go ahead, detective.
Whatever he has in store for you, it can't be good. Forget about that. What's with this Dubois stuff? You're getting some serious...
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can see that you are reasonable
진지하게
man.
임한다.
So tell me, How can the head of the Debarders Union help a representative?
The chair you're sitting on has
왜?
got to be the most uncomfortable chair in
아씨,
the world.
의자에 앉았다고
It's
체력이
violating
가진다고?
your
아, 진짜
backside.
거지 같네 진짜.
Oh, by the way, this should take care. It should be sufficient to.
Wow, that's 25 real. That's good money.
이것도 너무 억까죠.
You need it.
그냥 어떻게든 죽이려고. 씨. 아 무슨 게임 씨.
Yes, I know, Lauren.
With a grin, he points to the checker game. It's like you're on a game show. At least don't thank him for it.
Okay, now.
His slug-like lips move. The world is swallowed by a black
뭐냐,
hole
이거?
of fear. Only two. When he said, "Don't
뭔데?
worry,"
아씨.
he actually meant.
일단 하나 먹을게요. 사기는 얼마 없으니까. 내 잃어버린 총을
I
어떻게
know
알죠?
everything, Harry. It's not like you left.
It was loaded. There were 2 bullets in it. You always keep at least 2 barrels loaded.
Officer, we will deal with this later.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
Officer,
I wouldn't be
아
so
이거
sure
무조건 해야 돼?
about that.
아씨 뭐야?
God, you're sweating. Your knee is jerking. You're about to cry, aren't you?
Mr. Dubois.
What is this, Mr. De...
아
Mr.
씨.
Dubois. Mr. Dubois. Harry. Mr. Dubois.
Maybe you could use your hands somehow. In a kind of...
don't be dramatic.
What an odd demonstration.
Okay, enough.
Quick, here's your window. Get yourself together and ask him questions.
노조가
Police
마약 거래에
officer.
관련되어
What?
있습니다.
Harry.
The reaction appears to be sincere, but it's impossible to tell with this guy, honestly.
거짓말 해볼까? 연극? 아니 아닙니다.
You've hurt me, Harry. Me, a friend.
And gets over it in 2 seconds.
I trust you, like I trust all my friends. And
He's hiding his...
Thank you for your understanding. We will...
you too, Lieutenant.
None taken. Did we have anything else to do here, Harry?
Wait. You need this to get in and out. Here. You're one of us now.
조합 카드? 일단 저장하고 다시 합시다. 예, 다시
Mr.
얘기해봐요.
Dubois, a pleasure as always. Yes.
혹시
Actually,
모르니까.
he refuses to discuss it further. It's probably just...
Am I going to ask? Would you ask a man like that how he got into your content? Don't worry, Harry. Anyway, I assure you, I am a very well... Of course. Let us dispatch... My God, so it's true.
I think the odds of that.
It might be a good idea to hide your...
I assure you, that I have a big
Don't trust him. For all you know...
I'm sure you had some concerns you thought I might be able to address.
Are you trying to tell me you've gotten a hold of...
Mr. Kitsuragi, would you mind?
Don't just jump to the folder. That's not smart. Shows you're on the edge.
연극.
Do some probing first. As you look at the folder, Everard covered...
Okay, Harry, you got me. This is from the Census Bureau.
He got the name from the Census Bureau. And everything else?
Yes, Mr. Kitsuragi.
That means he doesn't really... A pity. The mis...
Yes, that's what I said. Try to keep up. Yes, your gun.
The only way to find it seems to be working with him. He might eat...
Yes, thank you. Now, please.
It did not come as a surprise to him. He might actually...
Harry. Kids could be playing gun roulette with it as we
완료.
speak. Teenage...
I assure you, we are working on locating...
Excellent, Mr. Kitsuragi. Yes. What's that, Harry?
얘기 안
You're
해도
getting a little pale. Oh, of course. I mean, it's no secret that the lynching is... But there's a thing that's been keeping me...
Yes, that sounds good.
But I can't think straight with this thing weighing on me. And I'm sure you're going to open...
An excellent opportunity presents itself, sire.
연극 개 많이
You
나온다.
could
좋아.
win the trust of the arch-liar. Pretend to play into his hand. Then, should you wish, bend his efforts.
Fantastic! You can get the key from Manana. He's down by the gates. Manana's like a free agent in the Union. Special operations. Hardened socialist. Just open the door. You don't need to go in or anything. Yes. What's that, Harry? You're getting a... I don't know what... You know what? Don't...
He sincerely has no idea what you were talking about. and
Oh, that's very nice. One thing I want. We're all trying to do what's best for Martinez. Don't feel like you can't cooperate with her because you and I are such good friends and I'm helping you find your lost gun.
결말이 얼마나 대단할까요? 아
I'm
그러게요.
not a jealous guy.
이게 얼마나 대단하길래 뭐 평이 그래 좋아? 아니 게임 이런 식으로 만들어 놓고 엔딩이 얼마나 대단하길래 평이 좋지?
Vanished? How? Oh, did I leave my casserole on? Better
얘는
go home and
모르시네.
check.
그
The election
이전
can wait.
조합장 사라진 거
there was no
모르세요
mention
안
of a casserole from Joyce.
Harry.
This particular brand of humor he had.
What do you mean, Harry? Nothing. He's an old man, Harry. I want Harry. Honestly, I'm beginning to think you're a midget.
It's hard to say if he really lost his temper or if this is a.
Yes, yeah.
His expression makes it clear. This is childish and
If she actually wants to see me, she will find a way. Any good negotiator would. And I just don't have anything to discuss with a bad... Of course, Harry. Let me just assure you one more time.
헬로우 고스트라는 영화의 평가 중에 그런 평가가 있죠. 아무리 맛있는 짜장면이라도 너무 늦게 나오면 짜증난다.
This is a completely transparent organization.
동감. 아무리 맛있는 짜장면이라도 너무 늦게 나오면 짜증난다. 그때도 그랬죠. 솔직히 그 뭐냐. 아 이름이 기억이 안 나네.
I have no interest in what she is doing.
그 인도
but I myself
인도였나?
have nothing to hide.
인도 쪽 그 배경으로 태국이었나?
Just
아무튼
remember, none of this is secret.
무슨 세계 아씨 이름이 기억이 안 나냐? 아트마 나오는 주인공 아트마.
Tell her about all of it. My brother's picture, my singing swordfish clock. Tell her how overweight I am and how I'm helping you find
그때도
your
질질
lost gun.
끌어가지고 제가 겁나 짜증냈잖아요 게임하면서.
Everett doesn't mind.
물론 그래 맞아. 무슨 우주 그 게임 아무튼 그때도 겁나 짜증냈잖아요. 물론 엔딩이 그래도 괜찮았어가지고 그냥 넘어가긴 했는데 엔딩이 도저히 깔 수 없는 엔딩이었긴 했어. 그 사람들이 까기 힘든 주제를 가지고 만든 게임이라서.
it is rather. This is weird.
My dear Harry. Harry, you
Smooth talking.
see you soon.
얘기
Mr.
다 한 거야?
DeGraw, a pleasure as always. You don't, my dear Harry. I rarely do. Great. You want to
진짜?
bounce
얘기 다
something
한
off?
거야?
Absolutely. Yes.
아까 질문
What's that,
겁나
Harry?
많던데. 일단 게임은 게임다워야 해. 게임은 게임답게 만들어야 돼. 좀 짜증나네요 이 게임.
You're back before the cargo container. You're back before.
나도 앞으로 게임 좀 정보를 좀 찾아보고 해야겠다. 이러면서 좀 하나둘 배운다고 생각합시다. 저도 이제 스트리머로서 어떤 게임을 하고 어떤 게임을 안 해야 될지 이런 걸 좀 배우는 경험이라고 좀 생각합시다 이번 계기로. 하루이님 어서 와요. 또 왔어요. 어서 오세요.
This is the
또 오셨군요. 죄송합니다. 요즘 하는 게임이 좀 솔직히 재미없거든요. 그래가지고 오시는 분들한테 좀 죄송하긴 하네. 이거 최대한 빨리 엔딩 보고 넘어갈게요. 그래도 엔딩 봐야 제대로 까지 이 게임. 야, 너 일어났니?
Do not presume this has drastically altered our race dynamic. True, I said nothing about our personal dynamic.
이제 인종 불가사의가 뭔지 알겠어. 결론은 겁나 많네.
Look, babe. When confronted with the
That's disgusting, Jean.
it is
스킬 포인트 얻었고.
beneath, you could have used take solace from the.
Damn, Jean. How are you?
Was there an out of this for you with success?
이것도 안 들어가시네.
promise.
저장 한번 합시다. 여기 있던 애 없어졌다. 벌써 시간이 이렇게 됐어? 잠시만. 거기 가야 되는데? 맨션으로 바로 가죠. 맨션 빨리. 가지려나? 빨리. 그리고 밤에도 좀 돌아다녀보자. 밤에 내가 얻을 수 있는 게 또 따로 있지 않을까? 밤에만 할 수 있는 그런 거? 얘는 밤인데 왜 저러고 있냐? 이거 놓친 거 아니야? 여기 말고 여기 아니잖아. 있다. 사람 있다. 됐다.
Gendarmerie, you found me.
His slender figure is backlit, and his shirt is still unbuttoned.
잠시 저장하고 하자.
Gendarmerie.
His slender and his shirt is
Beautiful. So tell me, are you here to make things right again?
이를 바로잡기 위함이죠.
Beautiful. I have some good news for you. My Sunday friend is visiting me tonight. I told him about you and he'd like to say hello. Step in. He's already waiting.
여긴 경치가 정말 좋네요.
That's why I
다 보이겠다.
Suddenly you are digging things?
Trust me, you do. That's
진행한다.
nice, but
he takes another drag.
besides,
친구를
I've got to run
소개시켜주려는데 어디로
to
가는
the
거죠?
city.
A man on high heels stumbles out of a basement club. Music blasting over the something flutters in the corner.
We'll talk. Just not to take care, all right?
뭐야, 다시 만나자고? 경험치는 겁나 주네. 주말 친구 탐문?
And he's gone again. Looks like it's
Who knows, detective? It's different, of course. His shirt.
He's trying to dive deep.
His shirt. No, come on, detective.
뭐야 이게? 들어가시네? 잠시만. 누구야 저? 처음 보는데. 밑에는 삿갓. 특이한 게 있네 옷이.
Officers of the Revachol
주말
Citizens
친구.
Militia. My name is Charles Vildrouin,
샤를
and I'm an
빌드왕.
official. I heard you talking to my friend outside.
Hanging? What a drag. He seems like a cultured gentleman. You should ask him about the finer things.
실크로브를 보여준다.
Oh, we got it from a net. That's really all I can tell you.
The lieutenant takes out his notebook.
실제로
and nods to
처형을
you to
목격한 겁니까?
proceed.
I'm sorry
목격자인가?
to say I did, officer.
봤대.
Easy, detective. No need to jump to conclusions.
Officer, it's
설명해
very
주세요.
difficult to describe what I saw that night.
He holds out his
연극
hands
같았대.
and blows.
What do you mean? Like,
It was just so strange. I was on the balcony when it happened, getting some fresh air. I remember that first they came in, carrying what looked like a body. That's when I understood.
sounds like the victim was unconscious, or at least incapacitated.
그자들은 누굽니까?
I couldn't see their faces well, and there were quite a few of them. But they were very loud and very... Let's just say that the laboring classes can get rather expressive with their profession.
저녁엔 뭐 먹으셨나요? 아, 저 햄버거 먹었습니다. 알바하는 곳에서 햄버거 하루에 하나 가져올 수 있거든요. 그거 가져와서 그냥 햄버거로 때웠죠. 몇 명이나
I
있었지?
couldn't tell you exactly. Less than 10.
8명.
The lieutenant sends you a sharp look at the mention of
거구가
that
있었나요?
number.
That's a giant you're describing. No, they were all quite human. I went back inside.
Yes, back inside.
Were you able to see anything?
Officer, the yard was pitch black. There was nothing to see. But I could still hear the
남성이었나요?
voices.
여성이었나요? 여자가
They
있긴
were
있었을
threatening
건데.
to kill them. All men, I presume. But again, I couldn't see very clearly.
전부 남성이었다고?
But we are fairly certain.
그러니까
the lady
여자가 한
driver
명도
It's possible, officer.
없진 않았을 건데.
But I cannot say with certainty.
그렇지. 아, 얘가 정확하긴 모른대.
Those funny... I believe they were mostly white. Though I believe I saw 2 Aeropagites. Well, that's the strangest part, officer. Nothing happened.
햄버거라니. 아,
It was oddly quiet.
알바하는데 하루에 햄버거 하나 먹을 수 있거든요. 근데 나 아직 일한 지 얼마 안 돼서 비싼 햄버거는 못 먹어. 조금 더 일하면 비싼 거 먹을 수도 있는데 아무 일도 없었다.
Eventually, their shouts died down, and that was all. There were
총소리도
no
환호하는
gunshots,
소리도
no
아무것도 없었다.
celebratory shouts, no
비명
anything.
소리도 없었네.
You're right, of course.
알바 뛰는
That is what
망이
one
여기
is
있었네.
supposed to do in such
아 그러니까 맞다. 나 그 애니 다
I was simply
봤거든요.
in shock.
그 애니 볼 때마다 뭐 이상한 공감대가 생기긴 했어. 걔도 맥도날드에서 일하잖아요. 그래가지고 뭔가 날 보는 것 같았어. 봤는데 뭐 되게 유쾌한 애니더군요. 재밌게 봤습니다. 마왕님도 훈훈하게 나와서 주변에 자꾸 여자 꼬이는 게 좀 열받긴 했어. 전 한 번쯤 해보고 싶은 게 편의점에서 알바. 편의점 알바 강추드립니다. 편의점 알바도 지금 하고 있거든요, 나. 주말에. 평일에는 햄버거집, 주말에는 편의점 알바 요렇게 2개 하고 있는데 편의점 알바는 진짜 하기 편해요. 남는 시간에 뭐 자기 할 거 있으면 해도 되고 저는 진짜 편의점 알바 강추드립니다.
I'm afraid I don't have anything else to add.
About what time was all this happening?
All I can say is that
늦은
it was
시간?
late. No, I didn't see the corpse until the following.
It seems this wasn't a break. I think we have everything. we
별
need.
소득 없다 근데 얘한테 들었어도.
Anything I can do to assist the asset.
공무원분.
The coalition is only
단점,
looking out
진상.
for the
아 맞아.
price.
그 하실 거면
Inflation is a killer.
웬만하면
Like a heart
오전
disease
시간대에
blocking the
하세요.
normal circulation of the economy.
오전 시간대
It
하는
must be
게
controlled.
제일 좋고 오전에는 진상 거의 없어요. 보통 그 편의점 진상 같은 거는 오후 밤늦게 좀 새벽이나 요런 때 많거든요.
The economy impacts the entire international community, which is why it requires international oversight. Well,
진짜 특이한 게
I'm renovating it. It is an interesting project.
편의점 오시는
The building used to be a
분들이랑
12-story
내가
skyscraper
햄버거집에서 일하면
before the cannons
햄버거집
took the
오는
top 4
분들
stories off.
태도
This,
자체가
of course,
다르다.
happened when the coalition forces
편의점은
landed here.
그냥 알바생들 약간 무시하는 경향이 많은 것 같고 그래도 뭐 패스트푸드 내가 일하는 거기는 그렇게 막 손님들이 무시하진 않는다. 자기들이 필요한 게 있어서 그런 건지 참 사람들 야 같죠. 그런가 하면서도 그런 거 많이 느껴. 편의점은 진짜 알바생들 거의 뭐라 해야 되냐? 좀 무시하는 경향이 있는 것 같아.
You could say
디테일하게
I'm
얘기하면 좀
undoing some of
더
the material damage
말할
the
수도 있긴 한데
international
그냥
community
말을
caused when we
아끼겠습니다.
arrived here. Yes, as I said before, I'm a commissioner from Sur-la-Clé working.
Wait, there isn't actually an Institute of Price Stability.
La communauté internationale
얘도
is
뭐
what
그
Revacholians
세계관
colloquially
관련된
call the, it
얘기하네요.
is the most important. It's the central goal of any sound monetary policy. Maintaining the price stability is which is essential for maintaining
아
the
그렇죠. 그런
social
것도 있죠. 햄버거 가게는 지켜보는 사람이 좀 많아서 그런 것도 있는 것 같아. 맞아.
Basically, it makes sure the price of bread doesn't change.
Précisément. Too much inflation, bread becomes too expensive. That's why the Institute of Price Stability, but not too far. The coalition believes in a sound monetary policy is essential.
통화 정책
But,
얘기도
I don't
나오고.
have my leaflets on me today. That's too bad. You can always. It's the International Organization for Moralists. Hence, Moralist International.
Doing one's job doesn't automatically make one anyone's bitch. Besides, there are more nefarious powers to work for than the moral intern.
But of course. Because moralists
아,
believe
그래,
in a
나
normal, stable world governed by democratic values.
그 햄버거 집에서 알바하는데 그 같이 일하는 알바생 중에 그 그림을 그리는 애가 있거든요. 그림 작업을 할 줄 아는 애. 나도 오늘 알았는데 걔가 그 사람들한테 돈 받고 그림 그려주고 그런 것도 한대요. 오늘 보니까 애가 잘하더라고. 나쁘지 않던데. 나 그래가지고 나중에 걔한테 이거 뭐냐 유튜브 배너 그리고 뭐 이모티콘 있잖아요. 구독티콘 요거 부탁 좀 할까 지금 생각 중이야. 이 인연이란 게 참 신기해. 진짜 거짓말 아니고.
I'm a
커미션.
lieutenant of RCM, dedicated to maintaining law and order in Ravachol.
아니 걔도 이제 막 완전 프로급은 아닌데 이제 어느 정도 할 수 있으니까 사람들한테 외주 이 작업을 받고 돈 받고 이제 그려주고 이걸 조금씩 하고 있더라고요.
A very moralist answer.
저도 이제 제가 직접 이거 뭐 채널 관련된 거 디자인하고 만들고 있지만 그 저번에도 말했지만 이제 좀 나중에 투자를 하겠다 했잖아요. 그림 같은 거 내가 하는 것보다 확실히 잘하는 사람들이 하는 게 훨씬 낫지. 근데 그걸 또 아는 사람한테 하면 좀 훨씬 더 편하잖아. 내가 원하는 바를 전달하기도 쉽고. 그 친구랑 또 친해졌거든요 요즘. 걔랑 항상 아침에 같이 붙어서 일을 한단 말이에요. 친해져가지고 걔한테 부탁이 아니지. 돈 주고 이제 돈 주고 하는 거죠 걔한테.
But they are working towards it. You're all doing very well here, relatively speaking.
걔도 트위치 방송 이런 거 많이 보더라고. 물론 제가 방송한다 이런 것까지 디테일하게 얘기는 안 했는데.
Do you think peace is boring? What about prosperity? Exactly. I don't find it boring.
The smile he gives you.
Now, enough of this delightful political
겁나 지루한 파트네 또.
What's there to say? Sur-la-Clé is a mod. Moreover, it is a
darling.
그냥
Because a
넘어갑시다.
great percentage of Revachol's culture hails from Sur-la-Clé.
뭐 행복지수 이런 것도 나와.
Oranje is an exemplary nation who, as a core member of it, as founding members, they are both very EPIS. Oranje's economy is one.
But that didn't tell you anything about.
About what? Oh, it's very urban and very well organized. Their streets are clean, their horse cars run on whatever you wish. Ah, my friend. My friend is a good young man. His family, Kedra, is a candidate member of APIS. That it's never going to. EPIS is a very special.
God, yes. Sweet.
It was such a wild success that why it stands for progress and stability, like the moral intern. It's been such a wild, extraordinary success. A supranational political alliance. You mean Revachol? No, it's going to have transparent democracy. It's one day going to be a candidate member of EPIS, sure.
Except that candidate members
이 세계관도 여기서 얘들이 그 설명해주는 세계관도 매력적이지 않거든요, 사실. 그냥 우리 이 현실 세계를 말을 바꿔가지고 그 넣어놓은 거란 말이에요. 뭐 독특한 설정이 있거나 그런 게 아니야. 그냥 우리 현실 세계 똑같은 걸 그냥 지들만의 언어로 바꿔가지고 넣어놓은 느낌이란 말이에요, 저는. 그래가지고 재미가 없어. 재미가 없어요. 뭐 재미가 있으면 읽겠는데, 예를 들어가지고 뭐 독특한 뭐 세계관이 있다, 정말. 예를 들자면 내가 읽었던 책 중에 1948? 1948처럼 뭐 독특한 세계관이 있다 이러면 내가 정말 재밌게 뭐 받아들일 수. 1984 그래, 1984 맞아. 아이 죄송합니다. 훌륭하군요. 1984 맞아, 1984야. 1984 같은 것처럼 좀 독특한 뭐 세계관이 있어. 그러면 내가 뭐 빠져서 내가 읽고 받아들일 수 있겠는데, 이건 그것도 아니야. 그냥 우리 일반 현실 세계랑 비슷한데 약간 과거스러운 느낌은 있거든요. 근데 그냥 그 단어 같은 것만 바꿔놨어.
No, candidate members do become.
졸라 매력 없어요, 저한테.
But we were talking about
물론
my friend here,
개인적인
not
차이는
politics.
있겠죠.
How did any of us become friends? Bad things happening on the insula. Au contraire, it's how millions of people. Sorry, who? But I told you, officer. Officer, you have. He's deeply enmeshed.
As though you weren't.
He's a truly free spirit. I'm just enjoying. Listen.
나도 한숨 쉬었어.
The Insulindian Bay.
이 캐릭터도 한숨 쉬고 나도 한숨 쉬고.
This place used to be, but the million real view stays. My friend comes and goes. I'm sure you've seen him around. He's a busy bee.
이게 그리고 뭐 여기 보면 알겠지만 게임 자체가 굉장히 수동적인데, 여기 등장하는 인물들 대화 자체도 굉장히 정적이거든요. 뭐 연출이 있거나 컷신이 있거나 얘들이 움직이면서 뭐 보여준다거나 막 그런 게 전혀 없고 그냥 진짜 대화만 하거든요.
A busy bee? What an odd choice of words.
I'm all ears, officer. A moment. Do you have everything you need from me? It's against diplomatic.
That's not the real reason he's so apprehensive. Men in his position shouldn't be seen.
Sure, go ahead. Was there anything else? Of course. I'm sorry I couldn't
해보셨어요? 먹이 뭐죠?
Good luck with the investigation.
MUCK? 그거 게임이에요? 일단 나가고. 휴. 여기 뭐 있나 또? 너 확인해야 될까? 할머니 아직도 청소해. 진짜. 야, 할머니 11시인데 아침부터 11시까지 지금 계속 청소하고 있. 미쳤냐? 얘는 설마 야, 얘들 밤인데 왜 안 들어가? 미치겠네 진짜. 모험 게임? 모험 게임이요? 한번 찾아볼게요. 해보진 않았습니다. 할머니랑 얘기해야 되지 않을까? 무슨 게임이요? 먹이라는 게임이라는데? MUCK 먹. 할머니? 집에 안 가세요?
You're back. Good.
에브라트와 대화했어요.
Finally, time to
했습니다.
choose.
Oh, come on now. Corruption.
The position of my...
Of course. How could I stop?
Intellectually speaking, tell her she'll like you for it.
Weird. Which isn't...
The lieutenant might have.
Oh.
The lieutenant.
And convention.
Incredible. Simply incredible. And how is it going? Has this detecting... Did he now?
Perhaps he is.
Of course. Until then, is there anything I could...
뭐 얘기는 없네. 아, 재밌어요? 한번 찾아볼게요. 한 번도 들어본 적이 없어. 먹이라는 게. 잠시 쿠노한테 가볼까? 아, 이쪽이 아니야. 아, 간단하게 하루 이틀 하는 게임. 심플한 게임이구나. 너 집에 안 가니? 쿠노야?
Fuck does Kuno care?
공감.
Kuno doesn't fuck.
There he still is.
있네.
Looking.
이것도 아, 로그라이크류구나.
There he still
로그라이크
is.
나쁘지 않지.
Looking right
이것도
through you with his white eye.
불러오기를 해서
Only the second time, not so much.
뚫어볼까?
When the vomiting is done, your cheeks are wet with tears.
또 토했네. 불러오기에서 뚫을 수 있죠.
There he still is. Looking. You crack
성공했다.
It's a puzzle.
개인적으로
What's
확률 게임
hanging in
별로 안
front of you
좋아합니다.
is a puzzle of decaying
확률에만 너무
flesh,
의존하는 게.
tattoos,
이 게임이
and
딱 그렇죠.
tendons.
확률에만 다 의존하잖아. 내가 뭔가를 게임에서 내 영향력이 너무 작잖아. 게임 하는 데 있어서. 물론 뭐 진행 방향이나 뭐 스킬 같은 거 이런 거 할 수 있지만.
They do after 7 days, yes.
The man before you is naked, but for a pair
이제
of
시체
underpants
조사할 수 있네.
and the material, a delicate. These are clearly not boots. They're armor.
부츠가 아니라 갑옷이래.
Technical ceramic plate under the heel. Piece by piece. We should keep a lookout for this.
나머지 갑옷은
If you
어디?
wear those pieces, it will. Yes, bullets will.
No, I think he had some.
Nice. That makes sense.
They usually hang them completely naked.
Clearly, Kuno would like to.
It is. We've requested similar material for a full set.
For the northwest region.
Not too much, yes. It's a sorry situation, I agree. He works for Cornell, like Joyce told us.
부츠를 두드려
This
본다.
small, the pry bar in your hand is itching for some action.
부츠를 향해 세지레대를 휘두른다.
The metal connects with the
Did you hear that? This is a kinetic redistributor.
faint
부츠가
organic
생각보다
lines like
단단한데.
whirls of floorboard. If trees were made of the smooth, glossy surface, fractures, and the whirls are in the shape of a letter and number combination. E50.
Good. Can you read it?
X5415 6745 678222.
거짓을
Let's
구해라고?
lie.
왜? 하면
That
어떻게 돼?
doesn't sound like a serial number.
True. It didn't have the cadence and logic of a real manufactured item.
Officer, the decomposing corpse. We have a make and a number.
다시 제대로 알려줬어.
We can use the
벗기자.
The stench fills your.
Stop!
왜?
Pig's gonna pull his head off.
Brutal!
왜?
Even the mongrels can see you're about to pull his head.
Do it, homo!
Pull his head off. There's no point performing.
부츠를 벗기려고 하니까
From
목이
this
뽑힐
angle,
수도
it
있대.
does look like the neck isn't going to take.
What are you trying to achieve anyway? Why are you hanging on to that boot?
단서가 있을지도 몰라.
There's no way you're getting.
You're sure there's a way to peel them off, but first the body needs to be down, and second, It would probably be better if the lieutenant wasn't. The anticipation makes you crack your fingers. Feels nice.
얘 없을 때 하자는데?
Nice and
Processing will take care of them. With the situation in the morgue, it will yield nothing.
the cadaver slowly. The hangman's knot is pulled tight. This is a steel reinforced.
Airlifting. I thought it was used on
위에
Marines for
컨테이너
strapping
벨트
cargo
같은
to
게
them.
있네. 화물용 벨트. 컨테이너 벨트가 아니라 화물용.
The local harbor uses 6 rotors to shuffle containers around. I get the sense they use. Right now, everything seems to fit their. I was afraid it would be. A noose is one of those things that's easier. That ladder can't carry a grown man.
Could be. The shape of the branch supports the cadaver hangs
문신.
an intricate web.
A map of the stars.
문신도 있네.
As if someone left out most of the night sky.
So am I.
He takes a thin piece of milled aluminium from his coat pocket and
알루미늄.
pulls it up.
A Trigger Sunshine. Mini.
Triggered is the world's leading manufacturer of.
뭐 사진기네.
An instant color camera. I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste.
A sound, a shrill flash, followed by the breaking of
사진
a small
찍었네.
ampoule.
In case we need it.
얘 근데 막 특수 요원 같은 몸이 아니다. 얘도 나오고.
It contains insight to the victim's person. Is what? Sure. Just
The glassy-eyed corpse. His eyes are milky white and blind to the world. Dark brown hair grows on his head. His face is ready. The corpse looks right through you as you distance yourself from
눈을
its
보면 내면색이
stench.
할 수 있고.
Eyes like a shark.
여기 있네. 밖에 떴네.
His eyes, dark brown hair grow. The corpse looks right through. As you narrow, this is a trick. Only the lower extremity.
I see it.
The monster comes back in
So what do you think? I agree.
his personality.
Totally dead. That sounds about right, yes. Agreed. Especially on the neck. There's always a chance. We should check for ligament marks on his neck to see if they're in tune with the...
The pool of blood and feces has eaten into the.
The victim appears to have contained no more...
The fuck he's saying?
Talking about shit.
Malicious laughter. The lieutenant's face is made of stone.
I do. Most of them are post...
Stop talking.
It means you fucked him up good, Kuno. Fucked him up rude.
But there is no breath.
Are you sure we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver? We might miss some of these things once he's done.
The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt. His torso covered in
저장 한번 하고.
The man before you is naked,
이것도
but
뚫읍시다.
for a pair of underpants.
불러오기 위해서. 바로 됐어.
Into the wild pale yonder.
내면세계.
In the past.
What was that?
얘랑 대화하는데.
Pale yonder.
The pale corpo.
The corpse is silent. The nose in the middle of his face is swollen. So,
I'm a joke. Look at me. There is nothing funny about a killer.
Takes one to know one.
Go ahead, copper. What do you mean? It's the power of you mad. Go ahead. Because you're a copperoony. Here you go, you look. Fuck no. You're no Rooney. No, you're not a Harry either. You're a motherfucker because you have. Do I remind you?
A child born with Muller's disease, harlequinism, grown up miraculously.
No, not quite. Sure I do. You just don't come back later, Corpo. Of course. You have questions, don't... Do I remind...
A child born with...
You sure I got out of that one? Coppellini.
할리퀸 어린 선.
Come back later.
The man before you
내려볼까요?
is...
시체?
The steel reinforced belt presents a...
He doesn't actually think the
The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of someone else?
What was that about processing, then? Weren't they supposed to...
No. Think of the boys from processing as murderers. Only instead of people, they murder crime scenes. I know it's hard, but I assure you, the others won't come to help us. And we have a growing sanitary concern here. We need to get him down, fast. Climb up there and... So there has to be a less risky way. With less falling down of...
Yeah! Bang!
How? Where the buckle ties the rope to the branch. That's a good spot to aim.
Where? Ah, yes, I see.
Yeah, now we're they'll miss! The pigs will miss, Kuno!
내가 해볼게. 총 쏴서 떨어뜨리잖아요.
The lieutenant's brow is furrowed. He appears too deep in concentration to even notice what you said.
I'll blow his head off.
Take it! Yeah,
Silence. With his elbow and produces a lightweight firearm.
얘가
He
쏜다.
drops a paper cartridge in the barrel, separates the scouring stick, and gives the cartridge 5 tucks. That's a Kiel A90. He then steps back and
경찰이
assumes
이것도
the
못
fellow
맞추진
steps
않겠지?
position, taking aim.
He's gonna fucking...
The kid's voice is drowned in a shrill blast that echoes off the wall.
God damn it.
와, 못 맞추네. 장난 아니야.
Kuno could have hit it easy, but then Kuno's not fucking handy.
No, we are lucky as it is. We didn't break anything, and any more mistakes could put us in an unfortunate position with the locals. We have eyes on us. I didn't do...
Kuno said he...
The lieutenant.
Remain collegial, officer. It was... I have to say, it's beginning to look unlikely we can get him down. It's bad as it is. Go ahead. I'm not stopping.
This is the...
내가 쏜다.
Fucking banana boyka! Take it and shoot his...
The cold piece of...
The fuck are you...
Kuno is... The buckle
내가
comes in...
쏜다.
Why don't you just shoot yourself in your mouth? At least you won't miss.
쿠노셀을 향해 총을 겨눈다도 있어. 왼쪽 눈을 먼저 까물까?
Of the slow movement.
그러면 확률이 높아질 것 같은데.
You gonna cry now, fucking faggoty? Or what? You gonna fuck me? You wanna fuck me, pig? Is that what this is about?
얘한테 총을 겨눠볼까?
Set me free!
Don't.
Do it!
전설적. 방아쇠를 당긴다. 아, 이런 것도 있네. 와. 조카 잡냐나.
Right here, oh god! Right!
Intense shit, copper.
Could waved his gun!
이게 재밌을 거라고 제작진이 이렇게 해놓은 건가? 이게 이런 선택지 같은 거 주는 거? 이것도 뭐 엔딩 중 하나일 것 같긴 한데. 아, 이거 저장이 안 되네. 28%? 너무 안 좋은데. 아, 떨어졌어. 내가 그 도발에 반응해서. 됐다. 디스코 엘리시움의 아이돌 쿠노.
Coming loose with your hand numb from the recoil. You looking straight at you, helpless.
Communism.
It takes a millisecond for the association to then the rigor in his muscles gives up and he smashes sideways into the spring mud, letting out a horrid stench.
Ace is high.
The ace is high, a custom invented.
High five. Yes.
The lieutenant takes a little hop to perform the customary salutation. Your palm.
I knew these guys were
Kuno cracks with laughter. Sounds like...
I knew they suck each other off!
We will perform a field autopsy and determine the cause of death. But before, it looks like I feel like taking a break from the stench. I'm sorry to interrupt the jubilations here. Just a little breather before... Yes, the 4 phases of a murder scene. I can't say I'm fully... 2. In 3, field autopsy.
The fuck are they? Cops are gonna cut his shit up.
For and final, transport of the coroner's case to the district morgue. No, you and I are detectives. The honorary rank of detective signifies our ability to handle an honor and a burden. With shooting like that, I would suggest
총
to interview
돌려주고.
Everett and Joyce.
He trusts you have plenty.
좋은데? 스킬 포인트가 3개나 쌓였어. 이거 하나 해제하자. 해제하고 공간 플러스 1이 있고 마이너스는 왜 있는 거야 도대체? 이해가 안 가네. 마이너스를 할 필요가 있어?
An intricate web of it still kind of looks like a map of gone. For you to someone who knows about history could tell you.
역사에 대해 잘 아는 사람? 저장.
Yes.
The rotting man, like the lieutenant, adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
Come on, officer.
현장
What
검시.
you do know is, at 8, you must have me confused. You, sir, you.
Unfortunately, no. Let's not go glove hunting, please. Let's use division of labor. I perform the anatomical. That's right.
오케이. 그냥 하자네.
The dead man's stick above those, an 11 field.
That's you.
The corpse is indifferent to your scribbling.
KK57-0803.
헤리트 부하.
Dot 0815.
나 이름이 헤리트 부하구나.
KK equals Kim Kitsuragi. 57 equals Precinct 57. That's because he doesn't want to bring up the messy question of your initials.
And what would that make the alphanumeric? I do. KK57-0503-0815. Next, we've heard the nom de guerre. What's next? NA. Roughly.
Dry 40. The damage is so extensive, the corpse looks aged.
Mondial.
Fair to olive-skinned. The pudgy mess of curd.
Fucky, fucky!
Male.
Pigs can have sex!
Nor does he look mad.
We're still going with March 4. What else? 9.
KK 57 0503.
None. At least not after the initial examination. Interfering with the body's position or wounds post-mortem. They'd have to have incapacitated and carried him over.
Your central nervous system recognizes this gesture. Somewhere in Jamrock North, elsewhere yet, an obese female. The building is tall, 7 stories, wind-wrapped in solitude. And so, all across Jamrock, Coal City, GRIH, 42 deceased persons.
We should start the post.
The corpse cannot feel Kim's hand on his chest.
Clothes. The deceased wears armored boots and white briefs. Babroudin, yes.
The disappointment.
The boots are Sarah.
It would be clever of you to omit the boots altogether. Patience. After the autopsy, before the body is taken away, there will be a window of opportunity. After the lieutenant has gone to sleep. I hope this has helped you, my liege.
내가 부츠 얻어야 되나?
The boot has a serial number. It's E50. Tattoos. The upper torso is covered in the assistant. The deceased well nourished, athletically. Body hair is light brown. Distribution is consistent with age. The deceased had male pattern baldness.
His hair feels wet, soaked with rain. The stench is suffocating. Strands of dark. More hair sticks to your hand. More hair sticks.
Lividity is consistent.
Fucking loud talking shit about.
In addition, there are bite marks on the face, scalp, and chest. consistent with predation. Ligature mark. The steel wiring. There's too much of it. We need...
You got just the right tool for that. The chain cutters.
벨트를 제거. 절단기.
The hanged man lets out a
Always good to think ahead. Now, we need to cut the belt.
See?
No, he ain't. Your pig's a boring fuck.
자르기 좋은
The
위치를
belt
찾는다.
is equally tight around the whole circumference
얘
of his neck,
성공하겠지?
swelling over the edges
72%니까.
like white. After some
나이스.
deliberation, snap.
The rope rises.
As it ought to.
Hemorrhaging is observed on the skin, above and below. Chest is intact. Normal contour. Abdomen is protuberant.
No! Let's get out and see!
I fucking knew it!
Genitalia is male and unremarkable. No evidence of
The dead man's penis is average-sized, congested from the downward collection of blood.
Back is symmetrical and intact.
Bullets have bitten little pieces out of him. It must have been excruciating, especially the hip.
In addition, I see...
From wounds sustained over 2.
Last item. Hands.
The hand is surprisingly heavy to lift.
Hands are clean. No sign of injury from... Maybe... Ooh. That's all. Central nervous system. I have no...
Of course, there is a moral...
What would that be?
The dead man looks, too.
I think that may well be the... Good. Miscos...
With his eyes almost...
Yeah, Jack!
The hyoid bone is fractured. Respiratory system. Oral cavity shows no lesions.
No scream.
야,
No sigh
너무
of relief
심하다.
rises from the darkness
글 너무
inside.
많다.
No, you don't. You can keep it in. You manage to...
Hemorrhaging present in mucus. Hepatobiliary. And... Are you a hepatobiliary expert? Neither am I. That's it. Same for toxicology and serology. And unless you have untapped reservoirs of knowledge there? Cardiovascular, gastrointestinal.
노마이크인가요? 아니 키드님 어서 오세요. 마이크 있습니다. 아니 죄송합니다. 글이 너무 많아서
This will do.
이 게임 빨리 좀 넘기려고 지금 최대한 그냥 글 제가 읽으면서 넘어가고 있거든요. 마이크로 직접 말은 안 하고 읽어주진 않고 그냥 제가 눈으로 빠르게 읽고 있습니다.
What's next on the list? Let's see.
나 방금 잘못 눌린 것 같은데.
Head, chest and scalp and your fatal injury by seagulls? No, he was not murdered. Yes, it's... That's right. What's next? So, the
At maximum velocity!
has confessed to causing it at...
Coagulated blood sticks to his...
No, it's not.
Fucking failish!
Bitch saying you're in...
I do what I want, see?
Right. Next, a dark red abraded ligature. I see hemorrhaging.
Below the note, think for a moment. There's time. Don't rush.
뭐라는 거야 이거? 진짜. 치명상 아님?
Why do you say that? Is it the seagull murder again, or are you serious? Okay. Why don't you think it was fatal? Honestly, I'm not sure there weren't marks on his wrist. That part. Let's wrap this up. I pronounced this field autopsy. It was an irregular field autopsy. We did not establish cause of death, which is supposed to be the goal of an autopsy. We were thorough with the list of injuries too. We described...
Oh yeah, well done, Master Detective. Maybe a drink is in order.
Now, you see, that worries me. You will die if you drink. You know that, don't you? I need a copy of that autopsy for processing.
Shoot, Looney Rooney. Come back later, Corpo. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori features. If possible, Also,
부츠를
I
빼려고
thought we
해볼까?
decided to leave it to processing. Let's.
Okay, so you can sneak out of your room maybe after he's gone asleep.
저장 한번 합시다. 저장하고
The man is
이것도
the
뚫어보자.
lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
전설적.
You run your hands over the victim's cold body. The corpse seems.
Do you think we missed? I worked as one of those. In short, hey.
Why, yes, there was.
Now that's an overstatement. Let's move. With every hour, whatever we are looking for.
이거 뚫읍시다. 불러오기에서. 맞아요. 내일 태풍 온대요.
The man is decomposed. The lieutenant
아무래도
adjusts
외출 같은 건
his
좀
glasses
삼가하는 게
and
좋겠죠.
takes a deep breath. Your arms
됐어.
reach out and your eyes close, as if.
빨리 됐다. 이게 뭘까?
His face, his cheeks, his nose, his fat, they are swollen shut. Only the little one fits. The flesh changes shape as you bore.
The fuck is he doing?
The thing you're looking for, it's not there. The oral cavity is cold and moist. The tongue moves freely in the Can you feel it? You're so close. A vision of black and dark red death. Pried open, you see a hole, barely visible to the human eye. It is swollen and abrasion color.
박탈륜?
This is what we're
이게
after.
뭐야? 시발 찾았다.
Keep going.
Kuno nods too. He takes a step closer. A black trickle of liquid runs into his
검은
throat.
액체?
Your index fits right in there. A tight tunnel of flesh opens up. Tissue damage. Wide enough.
The fuck is that?
Ah, shit, see?
내간?
Yes, that's what this part is called. You've seen the drawings. You've studied them. The basal ganglia feels clumpy. What entered here has torn apart. This man will never sleep again. Your fingers slide into the remains of his limbic system. There is no. The lieutenant answers with the sound of his pen.
Fucking cavity, see?
Your fingers are all the way in now, reaching toward the inside of his skull. The cavity goes further. All the muscles in your body harden. Time
입
to
안쪽으로 구멍을
enter.
뚫는다.
The cartilage gives in with a crack, like some fruit. Just like that, your hand is in his sharp, serrated material. The edges cut right into your skin.
톱니가 난 물체?
The pain is barely noticeable under the adrenaline rush.
두개골 안에 단단한 물체가 느껴져.
Can you get to it?
두개골 안에 뭐가 물체가 있다고?
There's a tiny crack. The object that
We have the makings of.
Forget about the fucking exit wound, Beano. The
이거
pig is
쉽죠?
wearing him like a
92%면
fuck
거의 성공이겠죠? 오케이. 뭘
you
빼낸
pick
것
the
같은데?
object between your index and
잡았다.
My pig's fucking.
What? What is it?
the inside of the head feels cold and smooth, like with a plop. Your hand emerges from the mouth, covered in
납덩이, 뭉개진 납덩이가 있다는데? 머리 쪽에 총을 쏜 것 같은데 내 생각에는? 그래.
the bullet falls.
A non-caliber. Rifled. Some kind of brittle alloy. Fractured on. Of course. You've earned it. We need to add an item to the injury list. High velocity. Temporary cavity in brain tissue. Opinion. Fatal injury. And one last thing.
He's proposing the bullet.
Treatment of his this injury here. Yes. And the belt around his dead. I did not just. There have been other signs too.
There is, of course, the very real possibility he was both shot.
To put him out of his misery? It's possible, but it doesn't explain. That's for us to find out. But this, it should to hide something. The real killer? Oh, you really do. I am glad to hear you say that. Yes, we should.
This
총알에 대한
little thing could
정보를
reveal much
찾아서
about the
범인을
weapon that shot it.
찾는다 뭐 이런 얘기를 하네요.
We bag the corpse and carry him to the holding pen of my kinema. Work on the case. I'll leave that choice.
After you bag the corpse, Lieutenant Kitsuragi will leave the party until tomorrow morning. You can do side tasks and even the main case, but it might be
Oh.
more difficult. Plan his exit accordingly.
Yes?
얘가 떠나야 내가 부츠를 뺄 수 있다는데. 쿠노 이 새끼야.
Necromancer pig. Kuno dies. You're gonna pick one out of his brain like that too?
공감
Kuno's gonna go out in
42%.
hail of blood. Kuno doesn't.
야, 이것도 해볼까? 그럼 저장해서 이것도 뚫어보자.
So you tried to kill Kuno's girl? What's up with that? You want to talk about it? What? Bitch?
Not all of it.
No one's moved. Kuno knows.
Sire.
Well,
뭐야
you
이거?
and Kuno are good for now. Pal, one word's out.
You hear the Kuno?
And you're back in business with the
공감.
Kuno. Now what is it?
He's on your crime scene.
Get your snout, you.
다시
That went wrong. He took it.
Kuno.
불러오기.
So you tried to kill Kuno's girl?
Not all.
No one's moving. Kuno knows where.
Sire.
But you and Kuno are good for now. Pals, and you're back in business with the Kuno.
It's not Kuno.
아, 성공.
It's Kuno. Kuno S is by far the worst of the two. She came up with that. Also, all in all, Kuno respects madness. You
둘
cannot
사이를
hope-
떼어놓지.
Fuck you whispering about?
He's whispering too. He's going with it. But what?
Fuck you, whisper.
She puts extra stress onto that word.
If Kuno wants to whisper, he's gonna fucking whisper, okay? Let's whisper, pig.
This is it. You've got him. But be careful. You can still fuck this up. Don't make Kuno look bad in this.
It's okay. The pig's trying to pit us against each other.
Idiot. You bungled it up. That's it. You let him off the...
아, 뭐야. 실패했어. 이게 뭐야 이게?
A chill comes over you. The wind from the boulevard south.
한 번 더 할 수 있네.
Lashing you. You were too pushy last time. Just look. She came up with that. Also, all in all, Kuno respects madness. You cannot hope to outdo her on that front.
Fuck you whispering about?
다시.
He's whispering too. He's going
뭐라
with
말해야
it.
되지 그러면?
But what? She puts...
If Kuno wants to whisper, he's gonna fucking whisper, okay? Let's whisper, pig.
아, 나도 욕해야 되나?
This is it. You've got him. But be careful. You can still fuck this up.
좀 무서운데 이거 해볼까? 2번?
Crazy? You don't know the half of it. She's not crazy. She's insane. Dangerous. She's smoked a man. She's done people in. Probably even pigs.
한 남자에게 바람 구멍을 내줬다고?
Stop talking to him. Kuno, I'm fucking warning you. You're gonna get us
얘가
into
총 쏜
shit.
거야?
She understands what...
Yo, see? Did Kuno not tell ya? Kuno told ya. Kuno talks to whoever he wants. Talk, pig. Kuno's got it under control.
You did it. They're separated. He's even turned his back to her.
바람
so
구멍을 냈다는
Kuno
무슨?
means she killed someone. That's...
He's meant everything he said before. But right now, he not only means it, he is sincere.
Killing is serious shit.
488. The criminal...
She's probably killed a pig too. I mean, I'm pretty sure she has. Forget Kuno said that. Kuno was just shitting. Kuno was just running it.
A cop would be too large for her to overpower. But a determined child, the creature peers at you both. Fear. Kuno falls.
Kuno, that's it. That's what Kuno was starting to think. Yeah, she would have liked to fuck him up, but she didn't. Look, Kuno's gonna put you at ease. We didn't do it.
He speaks the truth, my liege.
Yeah, she's psycho. None of that kiddie psycho. Cat burning shit. She does the real deal. Yeah. Yeah, Let's. Fuck knows. She's crazy, people.
Sounds boreal, like something from the tundra and tiger-covered cup.
So is. Like that man from Shelmdall shit.
Revelshot does have a small Suarese community, or she
이 여동생이요?
Fuck no, she's not my sister. She's just... Yeah, she was just there.
What was that, Kuno?
She was in the hallway, dripping wet, by the fucking shoe rack, in the dark. Yeah, that's the place. Kuno's got no fucking idea. Her hair was all wet. I don't know. Someone left the door open. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit. Doesn't even see her there. Or thinks it's fucking Kuno.
얘도
Shit's
부모님이
all on
있긴
Kuno.
하구나.
How's Kuno dealing with this? Kuno's dealing with it just... Kuno's got this shit under control. Listen, listen. See, it's Kuno's go-to. Kuno's protecting her. You fuck with C, you fuck with Kuno.
This is what it all comes down to. He needs you to take...
I'm going to kill you. I'll run when you put the cuffs on her.
He may not be able to do it, but he will try. Right now, he believes he will.
All right, now we can do business.
얘를 존중해줬어.
Yeah? What do you want? Kuno can hook you up with...
Don't hook him up with shit.
얘한테 혹시
Relax.
스피드 얻나?
He respects the Kuno.
스피드라는 걸 얻으라고 했는데.
Remember when you tried to get Kuno to hook you up? See, it's tension and release with Kuno. Kuno flexes for hobos. Kuno sees you're in need.
뭐야? 운동복 바지를 얻네.
Kuno gets it from his dad. Kuno and his dad are major suppliers. Problem is, Kuno and his dad had a little falling out. Now junkies clawing at Kuno's door. Street dirty popo man is you. In there is Kuno's violent dad on steroids.
봐봐, 스피드
Kuno's
얘기
dad does
나오는데.
steroids and speed. If you can take him, you can have half. Kuno's dad is a fucking
Are you sure you can take on the most violent man in Revachol? In your condition?
like half. A baggy.
That's half a gram.
Yeah, half a G. Want it or not? Fuck you talking about?
You can barely see it because...
Okay, Kuno's listening.
뭐라고 하지? 거짓말 할까? 정의를 위해 거기로 가겠어. 이게 먹힐까?
Sure. Confiscate it. Fuck.
So half of a half is a
먹혔어.
quarter.
Just get in the apartment building. Kuno knows you already fucked your way in. Go to room 12, first floor, and kick down the door. Police violence style. That's it. Next time Kuno sees you, you better have his...
What the hell are you
어딘지 알
sending
것
us out
같아.
for here?
이 집이 어딘지 알 것 같아. 그 문 하나 안 열린 곳이 있긴 하거든요.
Okay then.
이거 바지도 사자. 바지 좋아 보이네. 아 잠시 이거 보고 하자. 저장을 일단 하고요. 내가 지금 입고 있는 바지는 노련미는 있는데 마이너스 요소가 있어서
Does Kuno care?
이거는 마이너스
Here, pig.
요소가
With phone
없거든요.
now. Performance. Kuno could already see you.
샀습니다.
One debt doesn't mean anything.
Kuno doesn't...
나쁘지 않은데? 스타일? 나도 점점 형사가 돼가는 것 같은 느낌이야. 나 스킬 포인트 겁나 많다. 이거 뭐 플러스 되는 거 없나? 플러스 되는 게 있으면 하나 좀 해보고 싶은데. 하나에 저 있고 999 물리적 수단 좀 올리자. 두 개 올리고. 얘 좀 집에
Yes.
가라 하면 안 되나?
Excuse me? Frankly, detective, you are in a direct... Some you time? This is...
A moment passes.
내가 숙소로 들어가면 어떻게 될까? 그러면 얘가 집에 갈까? 얘들도 갔네. 얘는 왜 아직도 있냐?
You see a heavy the door, a challenge.
물리적 수단. 문을
The
세게
steel
당겨본다.
doesn't even tremble. Now you're hanging. Okay, it was a challenge, and
뭐야?
you failed. The door, the challenge. You're right. The cobalt blue surface. The door does the challenge. The steel doesn't even. Now you're hanging from the handle. The door remains immobile.
뭐야 이거? 아이씨. 불러오기. 바지 사기 전인가? 맞네.
Fuck does Kuno care? Here, pig. We're fun now. Performance buddies.
이거 뭐냐 이거?
Kuno could already.
Money debt does.
Kuno doesn't.
이거 두 개 올렸지? 수락. 저장하고. 얘랑 얘기를 좀 해볼까? 밤에?
Can I help you? You're already set for the night. Can
너
I
집에 안
help
가니,
you?
너는?
Another thing. Great. Yes.
You see a heavy. The cobalt. The door does the challenge. You're right. The door looks positively immutable.
안 될 것 같아. 위로 일단 가보죠.
The door is this door. Still, the lieutenant. You should punch a fucking hole in it.
Hey.
You slam your fist into the vinyl. It does not. Not to mention, great.
Stop that.
Still, nothing. The lieutenant. You should punch a fucking. You slam your fist into the vinyl. It
야,
does
안
not
되네.
produce. Not to mention.
Stop that.
여전히 안 되네. 가. 그래, 가. 간다. 쟤 보냈어요. 아, 옆방에 있었구나, 얘. 쟤를 보냈고, 가봐요. 이거 저장하자. 게임 저장. 퀵세이브 말고. 쟤 보냈고, 부츠를 빼볼까? 나 혼자서 할 수 있는 게 좀 있지 않을까?
You see a set of tire tracks in the.
Fuck does Kuno care? Kuno doesn't.
Can't believe it.
This kid is way. The man is deep. The body is. You're going to need.
Wow.
Yeah, fuck it to pieces.
It's not completely useless. It feels like the leg is going to come off along with it's heavier than you'd think. Something cracks. You may want to slow down. Don't. This is the right method. It takes some time, but eventually.
부츠 뺐어.
Hell, keep at it.
The legs look like they've been clawed at by wild animals. Yes, these absolutely need. Didn't the whirling have a kitchen?
Shoot, Looney Rooney. Do I remind?
A child born with molars.
You sure wriggled out of that one. In the pod. Come back late.
There are 8 pairs of traps. You won't get far with.
아, 오케이. 일단 부츠를 얻었어요. 이것도 내가 신는 아이템 같은데. 의미 있나? 뭐 능력치가 좋으려나? 여기 주방에서 이게 또
This
생겼네.
industrial getting the corpse residue out of these boots is a commercial pot. There is a variety. It's bad with those boots. Don't be stingy now. The bottom of the. All right now, chef. Light up the stove. The soap bubbles over the strips of polymer fabric, and a 2-course dip. The boots look clean, just like beef stew. That's it, chef. The boots look clean, but still smell. The the whole kitchen now a pair of real beauties.
부츠를 얻었어요.
The boots are shiny. Hot.
얼마나 좋을까? 권위가 2개 올라가. 대신 평정이 떨어지고. 이게 뭐야? 간접적 과세 방식? 오, 지리는데. 내가 이거 신고 다녀도 돼? 좀 딴 데도 돌아다녀 볼까요? 밤에 뭐 특별한 일이 일어나지 않을까? 일단 저장 한번 하자. 가게 하는 거야? 아, 안 돼. 잠겨 있어.
A lorry stuck in.
뭐 없고. 야, 아직도 있어? 응?
The unpromising race pupil return. I am not the.
You pick up on something.
Fine. Rassi. I am
True. That is
correct. No.
There must be some.
Mr. Clay. Also, to serve is noble. Jam. Individualism. You have got. I am not surprised you enjoy. I can. We are the future. I am a descent. No. Yes.
This could have made him more open to discuss.
오케이. 여기 뭐 있을까? 컨테이너 쪽으로 가볼까요? 아, 잠시. 여기는
This is the night what?
없어.
You're back before the cargo container. The container door appears unmoved by your attempt. The door does not respond to your advances. Is it you attempt to turn? No reply.
잠겨서 안 되네. 아, 이거 빠른 이동 이런 거 없는 거야? 여기 얘도 없네? 뭐 훔쳐가면 안 되나? 못 훔쳐가나? 밤에 온다고 뭐 특별히 할 수 있는 건 없네요. 얘는 그대로 있다.
Oh, hey, mister. I'm not gonna bother you with a long greet. Oh, that one. Oh, yes, yes. Of course, mister.
뭐 특별한 건 없고요. 새벽은 2시에서 시간이 가진 않네요. 밤에 마음껏 돌아다녀봐라 약간 그런 느낌 같은데.
A rusting control. Crane does not know screech of.
한 바퀴만 돌아봅시다. 혹시나 해서.
A couple of indicators. This panel usually pull the lever all the way up. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. The spring brings the lever back. Wasn't there a sign of this?
너 아직도 있니?
Hello, hello. Let me. Sure thing. Maybe they went there.
People as oleaginous as Everard seem like they're lying.
My apology.
A needle in a haystack.
You were adamant, and I don't like keeping. She did. Truth be told, she was terrifying. Oh, sure, man. Someone else.
What? This is a pawn shop, and it did
뭐야?
feel as if you've.
Sure, man.
맡겼네. 더 확인할 건 없는 것 같아요. 여기 사람들도 같고. 돌아가자. 맨션까지는 확인 안 해도 되지 않을까? 돌아가자. 하나 더 생각났다. 잠시만요. 여기 연료 뺄 수 있지 않을까? 차에? 차가 없네? 차 어디 갔냐? 걔가 타고 간 설정이야? 내 동료가? 차가 없네. 여기 한 번 더 해볼까? 밤에 가면 뭔가 다르지 않을까?
Still, no. You should punch up. That felt good. That felt good. You slam your foot into the vinyl. It does not produce. Not to mention, great. Still, you should punch a. You slam your foot into the vinyl. It does not. Not to mention, this door can only be this door.
안 돼.
Still, you slam your foot into the vinyl. It does not you slam your foot into the vinyl. It does not produce. Not to mention.
여기 여전히 안 되군요. 발코니? 밖에 여자 없네. 차로 갔나 보다. 일단 잡시다. 다음날 무슨 일이 일어날까? 욕조. 아 맞다, 나 씻어야 돼. 일단 거울 한번
A
보고.
mirror hangs on the bathroom wall.
잠겨있네.
This is not the cleanest bathtub in the bathtub. The water is only lukewarm, but still comforting. Now you are alone with your thoughts in the tub. But you see the corpse. Then houses are your fingers grow pale. What are you doing? The waterline recedes. A mirror hangs on the bar.
잡시다. 밤에 든다. 밤에 할 수 있는 건 뭐 저거밖에 없는 것 같은데.
It's still cold from the wind blowing in from the broken window. The mattress creaks as you close your.
Here we are again, my broken bud. The waves are coming. You're not co-op. It's your disgust.
And there's a lot of it. Ever present in your organs. It's like that pain in your right side. But this suffering, it must have some kind of meaning. A story that will come out of it. Perhaps even a story that you will write.
Oh yeah, you're just stuck here.
Oh, babe.
Maybe if you cry.
What do you think you're...
Let it.
But it never seems...
Put on your prettiest...
눈을 뜬다. 잠에서 깼다. 사기 상승. 회복됐죠? 일어나라. 빨리. 이거 엔딩 얼마 남았어? 도대체? 잠시 얼굴이나 한번 볼까?
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall.
저기요?
The door is closed. Still, you should punch up that fell. You slam your fist into the vinyl. It does not produce, not to mention.
저건 안 되네, 여전히. 어허?
Yes?
내 신발에 대해 한마디 안 할 거야?
Okay, let's talk about it. You stole the boots. Congratulations. That must have taken an enormous
내 신발 뭐라 한다.
Lie to get out of it.
시체에 있던 거 아니야.
Sure. Anyway, did you want something related to police work?
내면 세계. 감정은 하지 말자. 감정하지 말고. 나 소름 이거 해보고 싶은데. 일단 대기. 얘들 뭐냐? 새로운 애들이 나왔네요. 말처럼 생긴 여자. RCM 순경이래.
A patrol officer is the.
Yes, I am. I know.
Here's the real deal.
It's hard to tell whether he's sarcastic.
I'm definitely not the cavalry.
왜 나랑 얘기하기 싫지?
I don't know. I mean, why would I want to talk to you? No, you're not. You're okay. Fine. Let's talk.
What does one talk about with a fellow
나랑 얘기하고 싶어 했다.
What precinct?
Fucking deranged lunatic. You're getting an intellectually unsatisfying vibe from this conversation.
I don't know what to say.
Don't say anything, Judith. Me? No. I'm just a man with sunglasses. I like wearing sunglasses.
Okay.
얘는 뭐야?
I'm just looking out.
No one. I'm just a man with sunglasses. And you are?
말처럼 생긴 여자지? 이렇게 해도 돼?
Are we done here?
욕했다 나한테.
You look like shit. And I don't mean...
You can't leave it like... No, you don't. You look like a young god.
나도 욕하자. 족같이 생긴 건 그쪽이지 병신아.
Wow. You know what you want.
There's something about... He
마음에
might be
들어왔는데.
wearing a disguise.
킴, 이 사람 누구야?
I'm not getting involved in this.
Yes, it's a hobby.
As if waiting for some kind of reaction.
선글라스 칭찬.
About what?
몇가지
You
물어보지.
don't look not the prophet shit.
He didn't answer your question.
No. Cause it's not my job. Why don't you go and fucking do your... Actually, I don't want to hear you say...
Come on, Jean.
Okay.
Hear that? Suddenly, out of nowhere, case-related things start popping up.
You think he was hanged as a cover-up? To hide the shooting? Okay, well... I don't know. Why are you...
It's like you felt it would be intellectually stimulating.
사기 당수.
What?
Oh my god, there's more. You want something? Okay, why not? So, do you know who hanged him? Yeah, I can see. I don't know. Oh my god, there's more. You want some? Watch out for you.
이것도 저장해서 한번 뚫어보죠.
Again? I can't believe.
You know
Nice.
what it is. It's
Oh, I
another life.
Yes. To what station do you think? Okay. Somewhere good. Okay. Let's be crazy. Would you now, or would I be cramping your style? Never mind, partner. Okay. How about you stop wasting my time and get on? Oh no. You see, I enjoy watching.
This isn't helping.
You're not going to. Yes, sir. So just some regular boring. Oh, it's you. You not even a little.
It's an urban
와,
myth.
진짜
Okay.
게임
Yes.
안 끝나네.
Neither can I, partner. Neither.
미치겠네.
Okay. The man with the sun. There's something. Yes.
겁나 지금 대충 하고 있는데.
Oh, hello, dear. There you are again.
Can I help you? Got the 20 real? Then why are you wasting my time and your?
숙박비 또 내야 돼. 아, 돈 어디서 버냐?
The man ponders his cooking utensils and gives you a little nod. The mention of mañana gets his attention. The man says, I'm pretty sure he doesn't know your language. You can just say something cool in return.
Okay, so it's...
Of course, turning it up seems like a dangerous idea. Honestly, the place is a powder keg. He smiles, nodding vigorously, then pours half a bottle of vodka. He smiles and nods enthusiastically,
브란치의 술국 획득.
chattering away in his language. He looks up. Shrugging is an international sign for, no, I don't know what's behind that door.
이 문은 언제 열리는 거야?
You see a heavy steel. The cobalt blues. The door does challenge. You're right.
Hi, gendarme. Another rendezvous.
얘였구나. 발코니 흡연자.
I see you found yourself a little something from my work. Admiring the atmosphere. Convenient. Oh yes, let's see. Nothing. That I didn't... Why shouldn't he? What friend? No, I don't think it came up. Muscular. Handsome. Yes, but he... Yes, you know those tiny speakers just reporting back whatever I was telling you. Oh, let me think. He sounded vaguely or... Sure. Anything else on your mind? You did. I told you. You can friends, I told you. That it is. A visitor from to his opportunities, or is it just money? He has keys. And he likes the view. To the... What about me, gendarme? You can keep it. How cunning. I like men who take what they... You can keep it. Is it now? Well, you can keep it. Blend in where? A carnival?
평정.
Bye-bye, gendarme.
8%. 내려칠까? 하지 말까?
I've got nothing to say to you. I suggest not wasting time on trivial pleasantries.
You caught her off guard. Push her some more.
You are not here to
You set the pace. A man like Easy Leo could have said anything.
I represent the unit.
A very minor victory.
I suggest...
You caught her off guard.
No. Talk. I suggest...
You caught her off.
You are not...
You set the pace. A man like Easy Leo could have said anything.
I represent the...
A very minor.
I suggest...
You caught her off.
You are not here...
You set the pace. A man like Easy Leo could have said anything.
He said no such thing.
Calm down, everyone. Let's...
I suggest...
You caught her off.
You are not here...
You set the pace. A man like Easy...
I am a league...
A very minor.
저장.
It's you again. What is it? A witness?
That's just contact status.
Well,
This goes without saying, but nonetheless, don't give out his name.
목격자의 이름을 알려주지 말래.
Yeah, right. Like
MI is short for moral intern.
I've seen this shit a million times, Titus. Fly fishing.
It's you, ass.
Yeah. It's like...
They're avoiding having to answer this question.
We were drinking.
Right, I'm convinced, Glenn. Nothing off here. Just a regular hanging.
Those flasks.
It means the whole scene was...
What is this?
Shanky. It's Shanky, right?
You don't.
I know you are lying, Shanky.
Arab guy?
Well, yeah. What is confusing you? Some wit.
You don't have to. You're doing a hell of a job.
Okay, maybe it doesn't feel like so much bluster to hide the fact.
오,
that
42%는
they're
올랐다.
uncomfortable with you.
A bullet.
Indeed.
Well, there's...
It's bound to happen.
Sire, it would be an event most dramatic if you were to produce the bullet and dangle it before their very eyes.
총알을 꺼내 흔들어 보인다면? 오케이. 해보자.
Wow.
Why don't you go home and log it into evidence? These men have told you what happened.
You know what I think?
Around the bullet, man. That's a good one.
All the goofing around is to avoid
오,
lying.
연극 성공.
Shit. Yeah, Glenn likes...
No, he meant before he was hanged. Did you
Before? After? During? This is getting ridiculous. They told you what happened. Stop.
Never been worried in my life.
It's not like you blew it wide
어,
open.
권유 58. 요것도 뚫어보죠. 저장해서. 이제 될 것 같거든요.
It's you again.
얘한테 한번 이겨보자.
As you look around
Nice.
this room full of sweaty men, swearing, drinking, you believe the place was called Precinct 41.
Huh?
자네들 꼴 좀 봐. 진짜 경찰들이랑 하는 짓이 똑같잖아. 나같이 둘러앉아 맥주를 포마시면서 자지나 주물러 대는 거 말이야. 아, 자.
You got a problem with beer now.
Not quite there yet. Push on.
You saying we don't help people?
They don't know, man. They weren't here.
Congratulations on the graffiti removal. All I see is you.
So what? What do you want from me?
Don't let him drink that. One more push.
한 번 더 밀어붙여래. 피해자. 그 여자에겐 도움이 필요해.
Titus?
She stops mid-sentence. That's it. You got him. He's going to give it up.
내
But on
승리다.
his turn.
You wanna help her, cop? Fine. I'm gonna let you help her. If you don't, if you question her, harass her.
아, 드디어 여자
What is her name?
피해자를 만나게 해줄 것 같은데.
Claudia, I'm on due. She's staying here at the whirling in rags. A real pretty one.
아, 내가 제일 처음에 만난 여자네. 걔가 피해자네.
I'm on due with an
Shit. The girl. The girl upstairs? That can't be her. Remember what you said to her? You told her you
와,
wanted
씨,
her.
나 최악이다. 나 걔가 피해자인데도 내가 걔한테 성희롱했어. 야씨 큰일 난데?
Yeah. Blonde. Tall. Sure. Why not? You've probably seen her around.
아이고 어떡해. 걔 털리겠는데? 이거 하나 빨고.
You inexplicably.
I don't understand what.
Nothing. We just have a few more.
It sounds like you're having a heart attack.
아씨 나
Whatever
난리
it
났다.
said, it couldn't calm. Normal. Try to forget this.
Relationship? There was no
Was like that cat.
Okay, enough.
He did it before we killed him. He's not gonna do it.
It would help if we establish a timeline.
All right. 2 weeks, maybe? I don't know.
Here you go, boss.
I know her.
How well do...
Well enough, Copper. We partied. She's been here for a few months. You mean Revachol? Nah.
Don't you give her any more trouble. Shut up, Hank.
Titus gives them both a look. They fall.
What do you think I meant? Yeah, we did them. What's that? No, we just fucked. That's all.
He's doing a good job here. A commendable performance of I don't give a shit.
You don't know her.
침묵.
Boy. Remember what I said. Freight train up. Again? Seriously, man. Yeah, whatever. Again? Seriously, man. Fine. You don't know her. Not the way I do. Yeah, what?
그 여자랑 얘기해볼 수 있다 이제. 그 여자랑 얘기를 해볼 수 있을 것 같아요.
Aces high.
나이스. 이것도 했고. 바로 가볼까요?
The door is closed. There's still a dent in the vinyl. This little depression is all you could inflict on the door.
Who is it?
드디어 나온다.
Tired. Controlled.
This is the police.
Come on up. The door is open.
드디어 여기 갈 수 있네요. 장기 투수 4개월치. 얘가 얘기하자고 하는데.
Officer, what was that? You looked strange when he mentioned the assault victim's name. Do you know that? Is there something I should know before we talk?
Whatever you do, don't say the first thing.
Understood. You were not in good shape on Monday. Okay, that's manageable. Understood. It is. This would have been good to know before. It should have. Anything else will be alright.
You feel fortified by his assurance. Is it though? Nothing?
여긴 뭐야?
This medicine cabinet it's been used quite a lot. Pharmaceuticals line the shelves.
Anything of note?
Pill bottles rattle like nacra. This is used.
Interesting. That's useful.
Among some foreign, probably Messinian or Gotvaldian, marked red blister packs you find.
저장하고.
This medicine among some foreign, probably a bright
nice.
And your chest swells with pride. It's speed, man.
Peptide.
The fuck are you waiting for? Let's get
조장
super
능력?
fucking preppy.
몰래 챙긴다?
This medicine cabinet is... There it is. The orange sun wearing... You dropped it. Wow. That's unbelievable. The lieutenant tries to keep his eyes on... Who cares, man?
불러오기.
This medicine cabinet... There it is. The orange sun wearing... You dropped it. Wow.
불러오기.
This medicine cap... There it is. The orange sun... You dropped it. Wow. This medicine cabinet... There it is. The orange sun... You dropped it.
이런 씨.
This medicine cap... There it is. The orange sun... Silently.
나이스.
Feels so sleek and beautiful. This medicine cabinet...
이거 시체가 누워 있고. 도구. 사용 효과.
The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight.
오, 이것도 되네. 나중에 해보자.
Just as you look at the flowers, a gust of wind raises them from the roof, picking them up in the air.
뭐야 이게? 날아갔나 기회? 아씨. 해볼걸. 아씨. 58%였는데 나갔다 온다면? 안 뜨네. 얘기해보자.
Welcome to the roof.
Below her silvery jumps, then toned over several years.
I'm sorry for the mess down there. Nice? I don't know about that.
Where the ripe corpse of a man still lies on the ground.
Oh, yes. Legends of room number 1 have made their way around. They also say it's why the cleaning...
I'm Kim Kitsuragi.
Have I ever? This is the one and only superstar cop.
Miss, I don't know what he's told you, but there are no...
Of course there are. Look at him.
The Phoenix is one of the...
Miss, we are...
Huh.
It's like she's...
Clausier Amondu, Vrai de Fort, Republic of a Bad Memory, Officer of Lilacs and Lightning.
What's so bad about that?
Nothing. I'm 28. Something stupid. Oranese lit. Oranese literature. It's what I study. Fear of failure, fear...
What about Revacholian literature?
No. Revacholian lit is about how magnificent... That's the natural state of the... Nothing. I do nothing. Cool. I've made more money by just being many things. A roller skating instructor, a secretary, Miss Oranier 37. I'm afraid you can't...
Why is that?
Because it's buried in a sealed plastic bag at an undisclosed location on the coast.
Thank you for your candor.
They say so in your tourist brochure. Keep travel documents away from your person when west of... Look, officers. I like this place. But I don't want to be stuck wandering the city like a ghost. I don't want to become an indentured servant in a...
There are plenty of other reasons for hiding your documents from the law.
It's also why I hid it.
Why, yes.
I'm an unpopular girl. The kind of hurry where you can't afford to not find... I would love to change the subject.
Didn't she say you would have to interrogate her before? And that she didn't?
Well, well. If I didn't know better.
The lieutenant gives... It's good we discussed your history with her, he thinks. I can play along.
Not too hard. You told us about the investigation. Anyway, I thought it would be funny to say I didn't do it because I knew about your investigation. Phew. If I were to lie to you, I would come up with a...
She seems to be telling the truth, sire.
Okie dokie. The record. Yeah, it's pretty deluxe. I'm wintering.
How long have you been staying?
About 4 months.
The bills downstairs concur.
Here in the Whirling, here in Martinez, or here in Revachol? Because it's the funkiest building. Thank you.
Technically, possession of...
What did you say? Comes in handy when you've...
Is that something that...
Better safe than sorry. Oh, yes. Like not being able to stay up for 36 hours. Not being happy. It cures those ailments. It's just a merit speed molecule, basically. Very funky.
What was that? Funky Town?
Believe me, you don't want to get into that. No. You've got it. I have no idea, officer. Okay. Yeah? With money, sir.
The anti-star is, or was,
이거
a
해볼까?
vespertine rock and roll
몰래
star
가져간 거
who liked
그러면
to do
소용없지 않아?
Huh?
형은
This
좋아하는
does not amount...
It's hard to tell if she means...
All right. It's a bit early in the morning for rape, isn't it?
She looks around.
It is. It's murderously early. I'm amazed I'm awake. Yeah. I'm gonna go with not raped.
By him, she must mean the victim.
Tell them it's not my style. They'll have to, you know, if they want to jazz up the charges, they'll have to get someone more, rapeable.
It's all very organic. Her mannerism. By they, she means the Hardy Boys.
Are you saying that you were asked to tell us you were assaulted?
Not explicitly, but I understood what they meant. It wouldn't hurt to spice things up a bit. Some assault and battery. Sexual assault, maybe. Pretty much.
Warning them.
I'm 89% sure.
강간이 아니래. 밑에 애들이 그렇게 말해라고 했다는 것 같은데?
You know how it is.
Do you?
Maybe you don't. In conclusion, officer, I'm gonna go with a mild to medium not raped here. Let me make this 100% clear then, officer. I was not sexually assaulted. We partied. A lot of partying going.
From Titus. About her and Titus's relationship. That's where you heard it.
With all due respect, sir, I think we partied a little harder than that. Please, you're alive in 50.
What did you do when you...
We drank, sir. A lot. For weeks, basically.
What else?
Stimulants. Speed also has that. I guess you can say that, yes. A bit.
How did you two meet?
Downstairs. At the bar. He was
When was this?
a month ago? Something like that. Oh, yes. I have multiple...
A bitter cringe. It...
You called us.
Yes.
아, 얘가 신고했대.
Jackpot.
I made it. And I would appreciate it if you didn't tell everyone. In Martinez, they call it snitching.
얘 밑에 애들이랑 사이가 안 좋은 것 같은데?
In Revachol, miss.
Because I couldn't handle it anymore. None of these people called. I didn't exactly disguise it. I just muffled the mic and nicked the landline a little.
겁나 다른 내용이
With nail
나오네.
clippers.
내가 예상했던 거랑.
And I diverted some...
So, She's
Did I?
jigsaw falling.
I don't know, sir. It was stupid.
We're not entirely.
Thank you for making.
I didn't want to.
You won't be down there long, miss. We will move the body to.
I'm sorry, I can't do it. Not right.
I know it's difficult, miss. We can return.
He had something to do with the strike. One has been roiling since I got here. Rotten
이것도 뭐
timing.
기업과 노조 사이에
But
뭐
you
문제
probably know
때문에
about it.
그런가 봐요. 죽인 이유가 그것 때문인가 봐. 이 여자를 강간한 게 아니라.
And his role in this strike was.
I think he was in a security detail. He was ex-military.
And they lynched him.
She nods.
Bullet? They shot.
I'm not picking up on any theater crafting.
They stripped.
You mean after they hanged him?
I'm confused. Sorry.
So am I. Were you?
Things are starting to go a little over my head here. I thought he was hanged. I was not.
This is beginning to get confusing for you too, and we don't like.
Cowering. I was cowering downstairs with Sylvie. They're frequent guests downstairs. They have a booth for union members. They're probably down there now. Over drinks. It's been a little.
Like you partied with the deceased?
No, not as hard.
I'm sorry to have to ask this, but have you had a physical?
I have. Which ones, sir? I don't remember precisely. Titus, obviously.
관계
But as I
가졌냐니까
said,
누구랑이
it's been a
아니라
long winter.
누구들이랑이래. 얘도 참 발랑 까졌네. 대단하구만.
She breathes a silvery sigh of relief, and
should we head by downstairs, officer? We may have things to discuss.
She nods. Silvery cigarette fumes disappear into her mouth.
Not my favorite topic, but okay. How about we, change the subject to something? Yes, you're just one room away.
Good. Yes. This means she could have heard something. Like what you were doing before you blacked out.
You do not need to know that. What you need is to ask normal police questions. Like...
Get a grip, he thinks. At least do your personal stuff when I'm not here.
의욕적 17%?
Why not? I'll be here.
You made the right call there. I'm talking about yours. Yes, you're pure. Unravaged by narco. Of course. No. By supporting the...
That's good to hear.
뭐야 이게? 마이너스 2?
Looks like we have more to discuss. Nothing will make them respect the RCM. What else could she have done? Lie? She saw there was...
You would have caught it.
If not you, then me. It was a smart move from her. You think so? Being Ken, she may be trained.
저장 한 번만 할게요. 저장하고 이것도 뚫어볼까?
Officer, what brings you up here?
17%니까 할만하지 않을까?
Officer, what?
Soft,
nice.
light brown eyes look back at you. I have bad... You know these guys? Who? Me? Yes, you. He's... You too. Me? What did I do? I'm mere... These guys are compromised. Believe it. There's no way of... All bullshit, man. Especially... No... Really? Glory. True. How it always does. There's nothing you can do about it. No. It's better to know you're being played than to be played without knowing it, is it not? Yes. Mr. Thespian here has been singing paeans. She is a lady, most fair and just. In his defense, to reduce him to such inadequacy,
여자가
she probably
거짓말을
had to
했다고?
employ half-truths.
반쪽짜리 진실을 말했다고?
A little. They're all still of limited use. But when it comes to assessments of character and fact, don't be melodramatic. You can trust them. Just not with Miss Orange Disco Dancer here.
이 여자의 계획이
You
뭐지?
can't draw a sound conclusion. She may want to control the information rollout, not to become a suspect. She may have a past she's escaped. See? It's oddly moderate. Probably compromised. Don't worry. It's only been 4 or 5 seconds. You've got this.
아가씨 지금 날 조종하려 드는 거야? 이 얘기를 해볼까?
The silence broken. She...
God, no. Sure. The record. Yeah? Alright. Not my favorite topic. But okay.
새로 얘기할 수 있는 건 없는데. 여기 들어가
The
볼까요?
same small, heavy door. No.
빠른 저장.
The same is barred from the inside.
I don't know. It is not the first. I don't know.
Below, the hostel cafe, a dull.
The vigilantes, the cadaver,
열어보죠.
and a number of people connected to the case are in or around this building. This door is part of it. It's not unimportant.
Something cracks. It is an unbelievable.
Nice.
Filling you with a belief.
Sounds like the property damage. What I don't know about that.
들어갔다. 아, 이게 밑에 그 문이랑 연결된 곳인가? 오, 겁나 멋진 옷이야. 공감. 난 근데 소름이 더 나은 것 같네. 핀볼 기계.
This seems to be some kind of workshop. The lieutenant looks around, the dusty.
At some point, looks like it. Downstairs in the hall.
Remember the dice?
Ah, yes, as the novelty dice maker said. This has absolutely nothing to do with the case, I'm sure.
But then it went bankrupt. Your skin crawls from making the connection.
If that's true, then our cafeteria manager, he does not appear to be the kind of
stupid superstition. But still.
여기도 이 사업장이 한번 망했었다 뭐 이런 얘기를 하네요.
You clearly see footprints.
Jackpot. These, unlike everything else here, 3 weeks maximum. This isn't bad at all. It was a good idea to see where that door leads. It means someone snuck through what seems like a secret route, behind our rape victim's room.
Large prints, most likely made by boots.
The size looks about the same, actually. They're not the same shoe, but they could be the same person. No, these little horizontal lines are different. They look custom-made to me, or some kind of...
Everything around you is quiet.
발자국을 조사했고 밑으로 내려가면 그치 여기 이 문. 아 이렇게 올 수 있구나.
Over there, in the corner, not just any pinball machine. This is the pinnacle of pinball.
The pinball machine? Gord is a little.
게임기를
Great. Cornelius Gord, get the game on, Fingerboy. Those flippers are ready. Above the painting of a mustached man climbing a hill. The theme of the game is to the peak of the mountain. Areas around the playfield represents.
한번 해볼까요? 돈 얼마 안 드니까.
It takes a while to get into a rhythm. But go, Finger.
I feel sorry for the gods. The kind of a guy who uses the word an avid huntsman too. He also hit his wife, but you seem to be having fun.
Your game is suddenly maneuvering a goat. The words have.
Congratulations.
There's so much. You're down to you're in a perfectly balanced system where neither you nor the power is able to get the upper hand. This could go on.
이거 하면 뭐 되는데?
Now, the last goat plummets into the fog with almost suicidal glee. There goes nothing. The machine is.
됐어, 이건 하지 마.
You see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimple.
There must be a key somewhere. Probably somewhere in the whirling. It's not too important.
This small elevator is dimly lit by smells of nougat and sweat. This elevator must have been used to transport pinball machines to and from the upstairs work. There are large rectangles, a small steel
Seems so, although it's pretty.
오케이. 얘기할 게 있을까? 얘랑?
Officer.
없어. 내려가서 여기 그 주인장이랑 얘기해 보면 되겠는데.
is pristine on the inside. And smooth as I following your lead.
Looks like it, yes.
유리도 볼 수 있었구나. 저장.
Can I help you? Got the 20 real? Then why? Another thing. Great. Why? No, fuck it. I don't want to know. I don't want to know why these degenerates do what they do. I thought we had one good guest in the building. What's that supposed to mean? Now, was there anything else? I have like 4,000... Oh, okay, well, I did hear you make noise back there. Okay, what is back there? Ha! I knew it. I knew it. Were there any back there? No, I was...
He was wondering about something business related, about how much money he could make of one.
No, but we could... It wouldn't hurt to get a little...
Yeah, he should still know. You have to be forewarned about these things.
What? Why would you say that? We're at a complete...
So he knows of the doomed commercial area and its address.
저주에 대해서 알고
Everyone knows
있었다.
of it. I've been working here for a long time, and that intercom has never been used by the Whirling. Does this look like part of a doomed commercial area? This pre-revolution for 14 years, man. That's how long I've worked here. Yeah, even if it is part of the damn doomed commercial area. Yes, your police skills have delivered. I'm sure. Some real estate management company. They never come around. Well, it sure as hell wasn't the...
It was you?
You look surprised. Hail, Holy Queen.
Good pick.
Whatever. Was there anything else? Because I need to think. Yes?
오케이. 그리고 얘들이랑 또 다시 얘기해봐야 될 것 같은데.
I've got nothing to say to you. Why are you? What you want is of no significance.
강간이 아니라는데.
It's you again. What is it? Fuck. I knew that fucking whore couldn't be trusted.
얘가 완전
For the
거짓말쟁이네.
record, Titus Hardy did not explicitly specify the victim as a whore.
Oh, shut up and stare.
She's just in denial, asshole.
Yeah, she's...
This is a diversion. Stay on track.
Lawman, I'm at the end of my goddamn...
His hands become fists.
물리적 수단.
And pushed.
싸울 것 같은데.
Titus Hardy.
Success. Titus backs off. Goddamn, no one.
Everett personally sent me to
싸울
take care
뻔했어.
of this.
When she's angry.
Look, Copper.
근데 내가 물리적 수단을 높여놔서 그런지 이게 성공했네요. 넘어갔네요. 내가 이기는 걸로.
Here, jerkwad. Listen to this shit. And then come back and tell me these soldier of the...
This is their last play. This tape. The
마지막
story
편.
is in tatters.
You don't care.
뭐 테이프를 주는데?
I won't be on.
There's a lot of questions.
What's on it?
Now that is...
You think...
Actually, there are...
Yeah, we have machines.
Understood.
도청을 했다고?
Since way before...
Things got nice and it's not advanced.
Don't put...
Yeah, man. You're like...
I'm sure we can find a tape player.
Where can I listen to this?
Yeah.
I'm sure we can find...
Your room had one. Or maybe it's too broken.
Don't forget your tape, lawman. Come, you do that.
테이프 받아야지.
Oh, and keep... Yeah? What about it? You do that. Law again.
Good one, Titus.
About...
테이프 들으러 가봅시다. 이거 오늘 끝낼 수 있지 않을까? 최대한 끝내봅시다. 아, 이 게임 더 하는 건 아닌 것 같고. 야, 나도 이제 지쳐서 못하겠어. 지치는 것도 있고 너무 재미가 없어. 그냥.
The compact, the machine.
This would have been very helpful with the machinima.
누구랑?
The compact, the machine.
This would have been machinima only comes with radio. Let's try.
전당포 로이랑 전당포로 갑시다. 전당포로 가봅시다.
All around you, the spring thaw, looking up at the sky. Cold, grey sky, humid. Your coat, sheets of rain over the water. The ruins of a half, the skyscrapers of La urban coast, coal city. Your hair isn't the great behind the gates. La Ducière, Couron, a silvery, you have never been. Capeside apartments, hallways, the news, a yard, rain, a traffic jam. The road ascends.
Have a brother in the cut. Where the wood at?
To be in Martinez, standing in the rain, your vision blurs. Coalition era statics hang like apparitions.
This rain will not let up anytime soon. At least we are dressed for it. Let's keep moving.
오케이. 이 사람들한테도 얘기할 거 있지 않나? 얘였나?
Officer.
르네.
Yes. I'm an old man. Don't sleep. Yes, it does. Unfortunately, I wasn't work. It's a private matter.
You see, officer, René is the...
I'm fine. No one. The boss...
No one has been guarding the container yard since last...
Yes. It's...
Look, officer. The container yard doesn't actually need a guardsman.
The possibility.
Evrard created this job for...
Can we conclude the topic of my guard boost now? She...
The lady is Jeanne-Marie Beaulieu. And...
Yes, yes. Like I said.
오케이. 별건 없네요. 전당포로 가보죠. 전당포로. 끝내자. 뭐야? 어? 아, 그냥 상호작용은 못하는데 사람들이 있네.
Hello, hello. Yeah, we still have those boomboxes on the shelves.
이거?
The boomboxes wait on the shelves. And you're...
Sorry, man. I can't be giving out freebies. Never have. A discount.
Remember, he doesn't like music. He likes
아,
sounds.
돈 받고 판다네.
The Dorgunner Megamix
계열받네.
is his type of tape. Certain...
Actually, yes. Let's. Haters and here you
할인해서
are.
샀다. 야, 씨. 할인해서 샀어.
The bullet is safe.
What? Well, if we find who... In conclusion...
The squashed... You wouldn't ordinarily have... The jacket of the... You can just about... It's quite destroyed.
What can you say about the bullet so far? A jacketed bullet.
Highly unusual.
Even the RCM uses ordinary unjacketed conical bullets. This is strange. Very strange. I like this.
The porter reel is just what you needed. You push.
This isn't Revisher. This is a fucking village. I can.
The harbor.
When this shit is done, I'm gonna tear the. Gonna run a room, Cordy. A room nice. I'll fucking do them all in. Rape that dis. Never did get that taste out of my mouth.
The lieutenant presses the button marked Arrête on your.
End of recording. It seemed authentic enough. Probably recorded off the shortwave, then edited to seem more incriminating. He sounded like he was on patrol, still.
There's more going on here than we know.
Corty could be short for Cortenar, one of the other mercenaries, the one a village on the Samaran Isola. Who knows? Maybe the...
A symbol of soldier of the apocalypse style conduct.
I think we've got a few more questions for class here, don't you? This seems to contradict her testimony.
클라시에게 질문할 거?
The note is written with.
Hello, hello.
일단 나가죠. 이거 뭐 또 하는 게 있었는데.
Arresting control. Grab the handle. The water lock starts moving.
아, 이게 연결되네. 나 그래서 여기 넘어갈 수 있나 봐. 남편 찾는 퀘스트도 여기서 할 것 같은데.
Okay, if we have any...
Focus.
오. 공감, 논리. 이거 논리가 올라가고. 이거 못 가네. 제발 맵 넓지 마라. 난 좀 짧았으면 좋겠다. 여기에 동전도 있어. 뭐야, 왜 이리 넓어. 넓어. 큰일 났다. 돈. 야, 이 게임을 어떻게 두세 번씩 해? 지난번에 오셨던 분 대단하신데? 아니, 엔딩에 진짜 뭐가 있긴 한 거야? 와. 아, 겁나 넓어. 맵 겁나 넓어. 좌절이다. 양심의 왕국?
The portal reel is just. You press the large button, then the organ starts playing. A sim telling you a click. Nothing to do with this. The worn and beaten wooden.
You can revisit the bench.
그만둘까? 아, 저 그만두고 싶어. 그만하고 싶어. 이 게임 그만하고 싶어.
Hey, good to see you. So what's happening? Yeah.
He says it like it's obvious.
That's harsh. Things aren't going super well for Idiot.
Idiot Dooms.
We are... Please! Okay, so now it's you. We've met...
No, you
I don't think you're...
He points toward the wall.
Didn't I already say...
And also scary to tell you.
You too.
Don't you call?
You're not going to... The man.
Don't call Abigail.
There's no use in yelling at drunk.
The drunk man. Stop. He snorts and
Don't call it. Don't.
There was little
Good to see you, friend.
Does it?
So what do you want? I got smokes. Sure, friend. You know it.
Don't mind old Rosemary here.
Aye, by amphetamine, I sure did.
While the grand...
Aye, that's what I said. Good, my man. Now what can I offer you?
알콜? 야, 도대체 300달러는 어떻게 버는 거야? 스피드 보틀. 어?
Oh, you see, friend, bought cigarette?
The hook. Where is it?
Of course. See, friend, it's real. You know, it's... What?
Keep him talking.
This guy. Oh, I've got one of those signs. Didn't stop me. It really isn't. Those arseholes. But the idiot, like free too, I already...
Don't say it.
Yeah, you thought right. Don't even try. Aye, that's what...
You acted with great compassion and dignity.
So what do you want then? Finally came to your... Sure, friend. A bottle of high-quality spirits coming right up. That'll just make sure...
Son, you will not kill yourself with this. Not today. So we're going to store this.
In the civilized...
The scruffy-haired little boy, the other one, looks indistinguishable from him. He watches. The kids don't reply.
그만합시다. 안 되겠다. 아, 이 게임 진짜 못하겠다. 야, 웬만하면 참고하려 했는데. 내일까지 해볼까? 아,
Hello, mister.
She clutches a small stuffed animal.
미치겠네.
Occasionally, she twirls it around.
My mom's outside. Yes. They look the same. It's a
내일까지만
crow.
해볼까? 아, 나 그 엔딩이 너무 궁금하긴 하거든요. 아,
I don't know. Sure. I mean, you're worried. It's Lammy.
Lambie is a
Yes. It's Lammy.
Lambie is a stuffed.
Yes. Isn't he soft? Bye.
엔딩이 진짜 궁금하긴 해. 뭐 얼마나 대단하길래 이게 평이 그래 좋은 거야. 내일까지만 해보자.
You're not sure.
Welcome to the fishing village. Please, I still have a golden Oh.
We are not here to...
Oh, of course. No, not... He was born...
She says it as if.
Oh, the usual.
You're not.
Maybe there... Because you're an... I'm sorry, there's not... Ah, look at... Stay. That said, if I won't charge you for it. No one is using it and... Oh, don't. It's your choice. My kids grew up...
When...
You best not be plotting another revolution under my... Don't make an old woman
Well, if you are not in the hostel in the morning.
Just us. This is pretty...
The place is so pornographic.
The lack of wealth...
Riddles.
Sometimes... Oh. It seems to be, isn't that what people always over there? You
Between here and
an old military after the now the area the goodwill ran out. Well, and then I'm sure you did. Here,
undercarts, boats, in little. She nods. Rinse it.
not much. Some things.
So,
No, we've tried. Before you get to the, I don't know exactly. Of nerd, no one. Now, what? Used to, and now you know everything with me? No. Now it's your turn, Mr. Why, I guess I will have. He did too many narcotics. So many, he fell off his boat and split his skull on a buoy. Me? No one. Now it's your turn. These things happen.
She makes it around here. It's probably even. Tremble. The time is now. All time for the show. For
때가 도래했다고? 야,
the hallowed
잠시만.
time of fear and this Monday morning. The moment you arrived at this Ulogu Theodos. Yes, you spoke the words.
거의 끝날 때 다 된 것 같은데.
It's totally also the face of the woman fractures.
끝날 때 된 것 같은데. 우리 조금만 참고 해볼까요? 할 수 있잖아. 우리 여태까지 다 헤쳐왔잖아요. 할 수 있어. 참고 해보자. 할 수 있어, 우리. 우린 해낼 수 있어. 우린 해낼 수 있어.
A fucking pansy. Your hand trembles as you stop
나.
for crying out loud. Your hand refuses to move another minute.
참고 하는 게 게임. 나도 이게 게임 같지가 않아요. 아까도 말했지만, 게임은 게임답게 만들어야 되는데 이 게임 너무 문학처럼 만들었어. 책처럼 만들었어, 책처럼.
A brisk coastal wind still howls.
게임은 게임답게 만들어야 게임이죠.
The room feels
What?
진짜 별로입니다.
You already were
이 게임.
outside.
Luke.
나 너무 궁금해. 그 엔딩이 너무 궁금해. 지금 너무 열받아서 너무 궁금해. 내가 이때까지 했다는 게 너무 열받아. 엔딩 안 보고 끄기엔 내가 너무 화날 것 같아. 열받을 것 같아.
The bed is comforted.
내가 이때까지 한 게 있는데. 할 수 있어. 할 수 있어. 할 수
Hi,
있잖아.
officer. Anything I can help you with?
릴리안.
A fishing village. The sign on the street lead. A fishing village on the sign. The name is Lillian.
Indeed, you're always.
Let's see. Who are you? I don't think I know what these are. Care to elaborate? Aha! Like snowmen. Two old guys have been wandering around here. Right. Not only snowmen.
Oh, you're getting it. And it is.
Don't really know. Further down the peninsula, I guess. I mean, that's where they were heading. Who else are you looking for besides snowmen?
어디? 반도에서 좀 아래쪽.
Yeah, I'm not really looking for that anymore. Wish I could help you with that, but I haven't seen your working class. Well, how can I assist you then, officer? Oh? Well, how can I assist? Like I said, fish mostly. I sell the fish to people. Sometimes I also walk.
Keep it professional, man. Don't make it sound like you're hitting on her.
Oh, but what else?
All right. Major choice moment. You only. Mines. Mines. You need mines.
Well, you're barking under the wrong tree then, officer. I have no interest in floaters. Seen enough of them in my life already. Very unattractive bunch.
Unfortunately, the factory sold this one with a 3-year... Not really. I know some basic... It's a regular... From time to time, people need a lesson in respect. No, I'm afraid not. What makes you think that goes for me?
That does. And coach means the expression.
Sure. It looks as if you could face down any... Some went to patch their wounds, their lesson learned. Others were more thick-headed. And one of them... Guess I enjoyed the way he bled. Gone.
The harbor seawall endures the wash of the freezing waves.
To the waves. The sea took him. It was a long time ago. He didn't respect the sea. Went out there drunk like a
남편이
skunk
죽었다네요.
and sure. Now, before you tell me how sorry you are for my loss, know that it was 4 years ago, and I've moved on. There's only so much mourning you can do for a drunk with... Us working folk don't have the luxury to be bedsick with melancholy. Life didn't really...
She looks like she's ready to go on a date with another, better, drunk. Ask her. Both of you could need some...
Sure is. Hi.
No, ma'am.
Good.
There's a moment's silence.
In time, when...
Waves wash my prediction. It will be at least 2 days.
데이트를 할 수도 있어? 이 사람이랑?
Unfortunately, the fact guns are expensive. From time to
나는데.
time, people need a lesson in respect. Some went to patch their wounds, their lesson learned. Gone.
The harbor seawall endures the wash of the freezing waves. Many things...
Good for you. Who knows? Now, before you tell me how sorry you are for my loss, know that it was 4 years ago, and I've moved on. There's only so much mourning you can do for a drunk with sinewy muscles. Us working folk don't have... Life didn't really...
She looks like she's ready to go on a date with another, better, drunk.
궁금하네.
Ask her. Both of you could...
3%?
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down.
어? 엥? 어디로 갈까? 내가 뭘 해야 되지? 이제? 어? 이거 우리 차 아니야? 어? 연료통.
A banged up motor carriage lies half submerged. Remember the tire tracks in Martinez?
It appears to be so. I agree.
You get a sudden sinking feeling. The motor carriage is proper. The logo is too deep in...
The ice hasn't...
The estimate is correct. Your mocking tone...
I did not. But I'd say it... Let's wait for the low tide.
Great idea. Then we can get the thing... A joyrider, Jack.
I don't know. An hour or 2?
뭐야?
As you sit down in nothing but the sound of seagulls high above in the sky, echoing like...
Yes, it does. Let me think about it.
The tune on your... The lieutenant gives 2 birds the wind. The clouds pass in the sky, and the shadow of the swing moves like the hour hand on a time. Looks like this might take a while. Time to present a good topic for discussion.
I'm pretty sure I told you already.
Clouds on the horizon grow darker, and the
뭐야,
shadow of
이거.
the
시간 왜
sunset
이렇게
keeps
흘러?
climbing. You hear the distant...
Once again.
Your voice echoes on the water, strange and out of place in the environment. 30 more minutes pass.
Detective, it is a simple and... Yes, 41.
It's as if he knows. Does he know something about the driver of this vehicle?
But it could also be...
A massive pit. Oh God, Harry. No. Just nope. Say no to this, Harry.
I'm afraid so, yes. It looks like you drove your police motor carriage into the sea after you jumped across the canal.
The lieutenant adjusts.
People are more valuable.
People, yes.
That is You'd be lucky to find. Well, not cheaper. This motor carriage costs 40,000 real. Let's face it. This is.
내가
This was
이랬다나 봐요.
20% of the.
Of whom? Detective, we don't. I'm afraid it will have to be there like that for many years.
내가 이렇게 했다는데? 총도 팔고
Let's go take a look.
신분증도 잃어버리고 차도 여기 처박아 두고. 아, 신분증 찾았다. 와, 이 옷 질이 있는데? 오. 시각화 분석이랑 경찰 정신? 이거 소름이 오르는데? 돈도 있고. 아, 이거 뭐 이런 맵이 커. 어떻게 된 거야 이거?
Everything still.
어? 차 있네.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio
아,
microphone.
얘가 타고 왔다 갔다 하는 게 맞나 봐.
and
그런 설정인가 봐. 내가 근데 밑에 왜 갔다 왔었지? 나 어디 가고 있었지? 기억이 안 나네. 클라시에, 아 맞다, 클라시한테 물어보러 가고 있었지.
Officer,
she puts her coffee with a sock.
did he?
She doesn't care. If
It's intercepted radio chatter of the deceased.
Does he say he's gonna do it Soldier of the Apocalypse stuff? Yeah. Did he say whores a lot? He liked the way it sounded when he said it. As to Kohoy, he wasn't actually there. He didn't do a tour.
Yes, was he bragging?
Oh no, I'm pretty.
she's quite observant about the human.
People who go to university know how to use.
There's more to this. You can trust Pillar Bookhead, by the way. As far as I can tell, he's not singing.
Running joke. He was like the Seminoles conflict. Afraid of what? Had I the physical
She wouldn't.
Did he tell you he...
No.
What kind of...
Thank you for clearing.
She takes a very small sip.
Like, for example...
Actually, officer, I didn't know his name. I just called him
A nickname?
I guess. He came from Lelystad.
Lelystad. We have a few questions you can help us with.
The young woman cranes her neck. Everything left to be clarified.
In Oranje, officer.
The Lelystad
You were almost right, officer.
Yes.
Did that bring...
No.
No love for...
No. He left the neck. He was by no means a stupid man.
A flash of rage.
Had he passed that test, we wouldn't have gotten along. Come to think of it, I love...
A column of air.
It didn't love him.
The feeling dissipates. The cold.
He was 42.
42? Are you?
He had many scars that made him appear old. We even celebrated his birth.
We were slightly off then. Thank you for clearing it up.
The adversary one.
Blue. Pardon the swearing.
He had a combat wound on his chin and mouth?
Yes.
Ah, yeah.
It was light brown. Oily, isn't it? We have... Oh. That. Sure. Service history. It was mostly for sure. How? Imagine...
Is this Orani's?
Yes. This is... He's smoking. And the woman. And he says... And so it goes. Oh, yeah. No, thank you. I've seen enough of him dead.
Go on.
He was a blue-eyed boy with thick arms. From a small town. He went to Killer Academy. It is when you're high. It can be very exciting then. Is the youth... They're not...
I think she's just tired.
All right.
Coolly, gracefully, she pours her... Wait, stop. That man, bloated beyond all recognition, below the damage. How old are you? You could ask either one of them.
Huh? How old? You asked. 42. And he was on the bright side. You...
There's silence. Then a little more.
Sure, you're...
Wait. This requires scientific to the laboratorium.
이거 하나 해볼까? 그래서 이제 뭐 해야 돼? 나? 타이터스와 얘기하자. 오늘은 타이터스랑 얘기하는 데까지만 할까요? 아, 지친다. 너무 지친다. 참.
It's you again. What is it? And that fucking fuck.
That fucker wasn't aimed at you. It was at her.
Locker room talk. What did she have to say then? Fine by her? This is what people are supposed to be like?
Yes. In fact,
Funny.
Seems like they want.
Right.
Please try to continue.
This is just perfect. Just fucking perfect.
Women are crazy. Irrational. That's what you're thinking, right? Also, your fists are itching for a bump.
I asked for your opinion, not a bedtime story. Tell it to your grandma.
but she didn't. She knows.
Fantastic. So now...
Yeah, guys.
Why? Success. They admitted to unlawful collaboration to derail the investigation.
Nah. I know her. She's just a girl. In over her head. I don't know what the fuck that means.
I've noticed the same.
The lieutenant adjusts his electronic wristwatch. Psychological and physical training from an unknown government body.
Yeah. You can say that.
Here we go. Bump it hard.
때려볼까? 강하게.
Your fist connects with his. Hard. The slam is audible.
And now you, Bina Claude.
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses, then extends his curl. A bond has been formed. Not bad.
뭐야? 희한하네.
I already told you. We fucking hanged him.
Come on, Titus. We know you didn't hang him. He was shot.
You know what? I am tired. I'm tired of you. Next time you see her.
This is the petulant rape.
That lion. Yeah. What
다
is this
알아냈어.
quiet funeral shit?
Why do we make it 40, huh? Why do we make it 100 beers? You're not...
100 beers? Now we're talking. Hoppity hop over here, cafeteria manager.
오. 수사학. 이거 한번 해봅시다. 이 마무리 될 것 같은데? 아, 끝날 것 같기도 하고. 저장 한번 하자.
It's you again. What is it?
뭐야, 오리 뭐야?
Clausia is
아,
playing them
이런
like a fiddle.
거지 같아. 거지 같은 확률 게임. 씨.
What is it?
짜증나 씨.
Convince Titus he's being manipulated. You should know by now. Titus Hardy will never falter. Just remember, it's about more than Clark. Outside, in the... He'll get it. Go on.
Got it. Kill you because they don't like you. All because...
Goddamn right. This is Union Town.
Fuck, Dennis.
work for the wrong company, and they execute you.
It wasn't that.
That's it. That's the weak one.
Officer, you will be next if you don't shut up.
He's onto you. He knows what you're trying to do.
뭐 어떻게 하지?
We didn't kill him.
앵거스를 공략하자.
Shut up, Angus!
아, 이미 죽은 놈을 데려가서 얘가 말했어.
Fatty! Say one more thing to the cops and I'll...
얘가 이미 불었어.
Stand down, or I'll beat your head in. Theo, take your hand off the belt. Angie, where's your gun?
I left it home.
Why are you so fucking fat, Angus? Now...
Lizzie.
Fine. I'll tell him. After a long walk along the coast.
You're in. He's all yours. Questions. The lieutenant gives a smile only you can see.
아, 얘들이 죽인 게 아니야? 아내가 죽였어?
He nods.
You hanged the corpse.
Another nod.
Cause the girls asked us to. They were in some shit.
Girls plural?
여자들.
There's another girl.
Did she kill him?
Cop, I have no idea. The girl says she didn't. Classier came down. She seemed really out of it. Drugged up, even more than usual. Bug-eyed and gurning, you know? Not in a fun way. It looked like she'd redosed after something went down. I've seen that look before. She was scared. I've done this job for 10 years. I've seen it before.
Good analogy.
You don't get to talk yet, chink. We went upstairs. Sure as day the Merc was dead. There was a bullet.
He means they'd been fucking?
Tibbs patched the window. And the corpse. Nah, he's my brother.
Tibbs. That's short for...
Yeah.
Bet their father's name, Atticus Hardy. Lucretia Hardy would be this.
You may have noticed our girl's in some shit of her own. Yeah, she wouldn't. She's fucked if she shows. They're powerful. Connected to the moral intern. She's clearly afraid for her life. Says if she showed up...
That's all he knows. That's all she's told him.
And why would you help someone like that?
Why would I? I guess we abide all sorts of runaways and losers here. It's a Martinez thing. Not yet. Just some ideas. She says the shot came from outside. behind the window somewhere. So that's a clue. I'm thinking someone's past caught up with them. Either hers or his.
Hers, you mean?
I mean the people after Klausya. Maybe the shot missed.
I like that. Been thinking the same thing myself.
My dude. One of those mercenary buddies of his could have done it. They got guns. Tell you what I'd do. Check out
These theories, not bad. Don't buy either one, but still, this guy's not as...
in a manner of speaking.
Remember the two girls? He may be talking about the...
That's
여자가
right.
두 명?
It was her idea to hang him. I liked it. Fella, you think too much. He's off all right. That woman is just affiliated with the Hardy Boys. You don't know her, anyway. Nope. You're not getting to her. It's Klausya you want to talk to. Me too. You do that.
Suddenly, the wind
마지막으로
picks
클라시랑 얘기해라는데.
Klausya came to Martinez to hide. Many of us did. That's right. If we didn't take care of the people who end up here, this place would just be a couple of...
We'll take that into it.
근데 사건이 파헤쳐지면 질수록 그래 흥미롭지가 않은데 점점. 일길. 아, 이게 엔딩에 뭐가 있다고? 노조는 이 살인을 덮어주려고 했네요. 생각보다 의리판데 애들이.
I understand.
다 구라쟁이밖에 없네 여기.
I didn't lie. Not a lot.
'Tis true. The lady...
It was a mistake.
This is good. No. Shush. I can't let the miss speak. She's tall and thin.
Why did you...
Because of the Hardys. I couldn't just dispense with them. They were only trying to help me. Out of the shit I'd got. You're right. You answer to the coalition government, and by
Briefly glancing over, a grand expanse of water reaches over the bay, the Pearl, the Buindi Isola, the Occident, and then...
You share a database with them. You send people to their courts. I wish it did, but sadly, no. I have people after me, and they have friends in the moral intern.
What happens if they do?
They will kill me, sir. Well, then I'm fucked. For nothing.
Fucked? People after her? Moral intern people? This isn't Oronese lit. Actually, this murder did have a little to do with her.
이 살인은 그녀와
I
연관이
did.
있다는데.
I also had... After that, I sort of, it's not nice, but it's not...
What exactly did...
Industrial espionage. I joined a business
산업
club with a
스파이를
bigger
했을 때.
company. The kind you...
I need the names of the...
The job was
그래서
used
얘가,
in County Savings Bank.
목숨을
Some
위협을
as to
받는 것
who
같은데.
hired me for the job. I don't know.
Laws cap. These people engineer financial disasters in second world countries. The conglomerate also includes the Bank of Consecration, Airberg, and the pop...
I am. A lot of people got hurt. But we were there. Together. Okay. He was in a kneeling position. He had just entered me. I was on my back, looking at him. I turned back to him. His eyes were looking through me, and his mouth was open.
A great pain moves through her, a dark and indefinite wave.
I knew he was dead. Before he fell down on top of me. He was heavy. I pushed him off and he fell to the floor. There. He only had his boots on. I bit the pillow. I waited for the second shot to come. For me. I thought there would be one. It never came. I'm not lying to you.
You may sometimes be bad at reading her, but this time, truly, she throws it away. And immediately...
이번엔
What time was
진짜래요.
this? When did it happen?
11:30 to 12:15.
It's okay.
Not as much as usual.
Wait. Titus said she was gurning her jaw off, much more than usual.
Oh, yeah. I did one of his lines, just to clear my head.
Did you hear or see the shooter in the course of...
No. Nothing. I was trapped. He was still on the floor, slouched. I couldn't be there with him anymore. So I ran down, and out of my... Sylvie was tending the bar. A lot of people... Ruby was there too. They were having such a good time.
Ruby?
Ruby. You know, the leader.
The leader? Of what?
루비? 대장?
The Hardy Boys.
하디 청년단의 대장이 루비야?
Well, nominally, yes. Ruby's the one they go to when things happen, like things they need taken care of.
This Ruby, in her phrasing, is entrusted with...
Would you say she is the 8th Hard...
Why not? Well, Ruby said let's talk upstairs. She said she'd take care of this. It's what she does, you know.
To produce lividity, matching a hanging?
Yes.
We completely missed the tampering. Looks like you got there in time. What was this, 20 minutes after death?
Oops.
About 20, yes. Ruby explained it would make the blood... You know what he does.
She blinks, without averting her gaze.
When he was shot? I may have. I don't know. What? Why would I put myself through this? Insanity. He wouldn't have died if it weren't for me.
He was a serviceman. He must have had a gun lying around, close to her hand. A military weapon using jacketed ammunition.
No. I specifically asked him not to carry firearms when he was with me. He only had his... I don't know. His friends have rifles. Maybe those psychos did it?
She might have been a tad disingenuous when she avoided talking about the bullet.
I've said I'm sorry. What more do you want me to say? I did my best not to lie. I'm sad to hear that. They must have said it in some fit of frustration or under pressure. They couldn't have meant...
She's getting scared now of you, the downstairs people, all of it.
I did not kill him today.
True, sire. 'Tis true.
Like what? That's the first thing that went through my head when I thought they'd found me, so they wouldn't be hurt. I've come to understand, however, I just don't know. I don't...
We can't go after loose cap. Not yet.
I don't ask you to, Lieutenant. But there's one thing I know, it's that you'll get nothing from there. Because I'm an idiot.
Which is an indicator of idiot. She's nothing of the sort.
You have to understand, the people around here, no one was making the call, and he kept rotting. He kept throwing stones at him for...
She definitely called the cops. That was task complete. She did, of course.
Last week.
You should have another look at that window. Yes, you see the glass sparkling out of the corner of your eye. She nods, silently. She doesn't even smoke. He's thinking, or should we arrest? No, this guy won't budge. You have to wake Multiface up.
일요일 밤에 대해
Officer, it's a fine day. Yeah? I did not.
It's possible.
She keeps looking at the door with a worry.
Huh.
She feels like quarry, encircled.
발자국
Her eyes
주인이
dart
범인이겠네.
to the door.
Okay. All right. Sure. The record. Yeah? All right.
Yes, miss. I hope. All right.
Coolly.
Okay. I did. After that, I sort of, transitioned out of the whole culture scene.
She nods, silent.
이거 뭐 어떻게 해야 되지? 일요일 밤에 대해 클라시아에게 질문. 아, 킴이 없을 때를 노려. 아, 밤에 질문하라는 거네. 야, 씨, 이거 안 끝나냐? 좋습니다. 일단 오늘은 요까지만 할까요? 오늘은 요까지만 하고. 진짜. 참.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall.
조이스랑도 대화를 해야 될 것 같고, 다음 시간에 그러면 조이스랑 대화하고, 시작을 조이스랑 대화하는 걸로 하면 되겠네.
Yes? What is it?
God damn it, you.
Can I actually...
Yes, of course.
Of course I'm with him. Why do you ask?
Well, he's not. He's a sack of
Please, let's not turn this into another exchange.
Again? I can't. I'm going to say okay.
Jean.
Okay, I was clearly wrong. He is a fire.
Can I help you?
새로운
What is
새
this
찾았어.
What? The interior decorating kind?
뭐야 이게?
You know, I'm sorry. This is... I can fix it to the plaque and have a new bird in the establishment, I guess?
I feel good about our work.
It's not actually about that. But he liked.
Got the 20 real? Then why are you...
Oh, hello, dear. There you are again.
좋습니다. 일단 요까지만 합시다 오늘. 저장. 엔딩 보고 얘기를 나눠보도록 하죠. 내일은 무조건 봅시다 엔딩. 어떻게든 최대한 빨리 이 게임을 플레이 해볼게요. 지문은 진짜 웬만하면 다 그냥 넘어가고 있는데. 좋습니다. 디스코 엘리시움이었습니다.